Hello, gamers. Hello. We're back. My sleep schedule got a little fucky last night, so I was worried that I might not be able to make it today. But I did. I did indeed. Oh yeah, they're teasing the new DLC. For Jurassic World Evolution 3. A lot of people are like, already seem to think it's like a swamp or semi-aquatic theme. I don't know about that. Like, let's be real, it's gonna be another Cretaceous pack. But like, hey, if it is swamp themed or semi-aquatic, I'm down with that. I'd love to see like a Deinosuchus or something. Deinosuchus, Sarcosuchus, whatever, man. Big Croc would be so cool. We'd also probably be getting like another Spinosaur. My personal hope would be Ichthyovenator. Just because I think like of the Spinosaurs that basically aren't in the game, it's the most unique looking. With the weird like... the weird divot in its sail. Yeah, we gotta get the Super Crack. Obviously the Super Crack. Maybe Pterodostra would also work. Like if we're going for... Actually, I don't know if we would be able to go for like the same sort of format as a lot of the other DLCs from the last game, where it's like land carnivore, land herbivore, lagoon, and aviary. I think if you're going for semi-aquatic DLC or like swamp themed, then it's... I don't think you're gonna get a lagoon species really. But I could still see Pterodostra like fitting in there as being basically like a Cretaceous flamingo. How'd your Thanksgiving go? My Thanksgiving was alright. I didn't really do anything for it, but you know. I was there for it. It was whatever. Gigaslopposaurus getting in. As soon as they make a Rebirth DLC. Which is gonna happen. It's an inevitability. Goodness. I do have a little bit of unfortunate news about Vinny, the Vinegaroon that I've been keeping. I'm pretty sure that he's just passed away. I've noticed that he's been a bit lethargic over the past few days, and I thought it wasn't really much to worry about, but then I tried to feed him because I noticed that his abdomen has been getting really thin lately, and he just wouldn't take the food. And when that happened, I could just tell that, okay, something's like wrong here. I think it was from natural causes. Like, he's fully grown, so he's like at least a very full grown adult, right? So it's possible that he's just died of old age. He's been doing fine up until this point. He was active, very hungry, always happy to eat, always happy to drink, and it's just like in the last few weeks, I want to say, he's just been deteriorating. I don't think it's brumation. His limbs are starting to curl up, and he's becoming more and more unresponsive. I think he may already be dead. Like, I saw a bit of movements from him this morning, and ever since then, he's just been remaining in place. I've tried to, like, you know, get a little bit of water on him, see if that makes him react, like, prod him a bit, and nothing. So I'm pretty sure he's already passed away. So I think that the guy I bought him from at the Reptile Expo, no, not Carne, Vinny the Vinegaroon. Carne's doing just fine. I actually haven't checked if Carne's in pre-molt yet. But Carne's really fat right now, so I don't want to mess with that too much. Thank you, I appreciate that. But like, even if he was wild caught and pretty old when I got him, then at the very least, I gave him a good end of life, you know? It's like going to the shelter and adopting an old dog, except it's a little acid spraying bug. So, I'll probably get another Vinegaroon, but I don't know. I just do feel bad about Vinny. I mean, I feel bad that I've lost him, but if it's from natural causes, then I gave him the best life I could have. I treat Vinegaroons? Not for being dead or old. I mean, like, I saw this coming once I saw that he refused food, so I've just kind of been accepting that, like, oh, hey, something's probably gonna happen to him. Like, he might just be on his last legs here. I've had time to cope already. And mostly I've just been drowning in work. I've been working on the next Jurassic World Evolution Challenge video. I finally got the challenge itself done. And I've just been trying to speed run through the editing process because I got a sponsorship offer, which, fingers crossed on that one. Fingers crossed I'll be able to get the video out in time, because Jesus Christ. Given my track record, I've forgotten how to make videos fast. I've kind of forgotten how to make videos, to be honest. But anyway, here we are, FireRed. Let's get this up. Oh. Okay. That's fine. I don't need a circuit board. I have a computer. Oh shit, I didn't do the randomizer. Alright, hold up. That's gonna be important. I know it is. Alright, do not adjust your set. Yeah, FireRed and LeafGreen do have some annoying exclusives. Brian in the Hall of Fame. In the event that there is a Pokemon where it's just like, oh hey, this evolves through, like basically if it evolves past the point where it's supposed to, for, you know, the FireRed and LeafGreen base game, then I will stop the evolution. Like, if Scyther evolves by level up or something, then it's like, okay, you don't actually evolve. Because I want to keep this within the confines of, like, you know, the vanilla games. I just want to, like, you know, make it so I can get trade evos. Yeah. I do have an idea for how I'll set up the shit in the DS era, basically. Okay, cool. I think the randomizer might disable that. I have no idea, actually. There we go. Okay, that works. Obviously, I'm a girl. A girl named Fish. Alright, name that asshole. Time for FireRed. Yeah, FireRed and LeafGreen don't exactly have the best, They don't have the best... Sif. I like it. Apparently people saw my beef with Tirzu on Twitter. Okie dokie, time to go. Sevy Islands? I mean, the Sevy Islands before the post-game. But not the post-game itself. I think that just causes too many complications. Okay. No, not Squirtle. We're going to be going with Charmander today. Because Charmander is going to rely the most on Vinny, it is. Even though he's a lizard and I have two other lizards I could name it after. But it makes sense to name it in honor of Vinny. Alright, what do we got? Brave Nature. Honestly, Brave Nature could work for us. At least against Brock. Brock is the main thing that I'm worried about. Also, the text is very slow in this game for some reason. Good crit. I picked the wrong Pokemon. Yeah. Alright. Text speed fast, please, for the love of God. And set. And, you know what? Red. Because it is red after all. It's FireRed. Yeah, this game is very tutorial heavy for some reason. Alright, now we don't have anything on Route 1. Like, we've already banned Pidgeot. We've already banned Rattata. Oh, the take that Tirzu made on Twitter was basically that, like, the latest season of Prehistoric Planet was right for basically not frequently or at all using scientific names, like, you know, genus names, like Megatherium or Megalonyx or anything like that. Because, you know, those are mouthy or, like, wordy, and the scientific name should only be used in a, like, scientific lab setting. It's a stupid take. Like, you're never gonna hear anyone say that about dinosaurs. I basically just made, like, a sarcastic post on Twitter saying, like, oh yeah, you know, you should never use a genus name to just, like, describe an animal. By the way, here's an unrelated picture of, like, a hippopotamus and a gorilla and a boa constrictor. Boa constrictor is especially funny because, like, that is the, that's the full species name. I still haven't seen the new Prehistoric Planet season. I've been way too busy editing the new Jurassic World Evolution video. Ah, the Teacher TV. Yeah, gonna want those potions. Also, we don't have anything on this route. We've banned it all. Mankey? Rattata? Banned them. Now, Route 2 is interesting. Because Route 2 has the Mr. Mime trade. But we may want to save that for LeafGreen. because we can get Caterpie and at least Caterpie, I think, on this route. Maybe Weedle too. Let's just grab what we can in the forest first. I think that makes the most sense. Rattata has been banned as of yellow version. Okay, we got Weedle. Yeah, we're gonna need to go on Route 2 then. Oh boy. Not that I'm unhappy to see Weedle, right? We all love bees. In fact, this has been the game that I've been saving Weedle for. Good news. Oh, Tirzu said that, like, in response to the latest season of Prehistoric Planet not using, like, scientific names very often, it's like, oh, that's 100% in the right, because... Hold on, I'll read out his tweet, because it is stupid. Let's see. Okay, so he's responding, he's basically quote tweeting a guy saying, "What are your thoughts on the reason why Prehistoric Planet Ice Age avoided the scientific names of the animals? Annoying or understandable?" Tirzu said, 100% the right call. Scientific names really should only be used in academic settings, as they're needlessly wordy and subject to change as scientists debate and reassign taxonomic placements. They're also just not how people talk about extant animals. Imagine a documentary about Costa Rica's jungles being like, and here we have Dendrobates auratus instead of poison dart frog. I can pick apart this... I can pick this apart so much. Like, prehistoric animals, which is the point of this post, they don't have the luxury of having, like, easily attributable common names, right? Like, you can't just be like, oh, here's a blue poison dart frog. Like, you don't have that luxury with prehistoric animals. Dinosaurs have gotten by just fine using their scientific names. I really hope I don't crit this. Dinosaurs have gotten by just fine using their scientific names. Anyone can pronounce Tyrannosaurus Rex. Megatherium is not that hard to pronounce, right? Smilodon. I mean, granted, some prehistoric animals do basically have common names. But, like, there's so many different kinds of saber-toothed cats. Heimlich, good. There's so many different kinds of saber-toothed cats and mammoths. And giant ground sloths. Like, that's the main thing, is, like, the sheer number of different ground sloths that are, like, all across different parts of the world and all doing completely different things compared to one another. So it's like, that seems like a situation where you really should be, you know, specifying. Because otherwise it makes you like, oh, is this the same kind of ground sloth? It can be difficult to tell if you're not, like, you know, already versed in paleontology discussion. And also, dude, it's a fucking documentary. The point of the documentary is to teach the viewer about things. This isn't like... I can't even say, oh, this isn't like a Jurassic Park movie, because even in Jurassic Park movies, they'll tell you the name of the goddamn animal. And also, the poison dart frog comparison in particular is something that I find very funny. Because, like, people who own poison dart frogs like, you know, hobbyists, enthusiasts, I would say, who own poison dart frogs, guess what? They'll refer to them by their scientific names. Same goes for people who own tarantulas. No, I thought there was a quick claw here. Like, we weren't having these discussions in Prehistoric Planet Seasons 1 and 2. Where it's just like, David Attenborough is just like, this is a Tyrannosaurus Rex. A Quetzalcoatlus. David Attenborough introduced, like, damn near every single animal in that documentary by first name. He was on a first name basis with every single one of those motherfuckers. Beelzebufo, the devil toad. That's my David Attenborough impression. I know it's very good. Oh yeah, the current team. I always forget to do that. I get caught up in whatever conversation I'm having. Thank God I don't have to scroll down for these very far. Okay, so we got the B. You don't even have to go, like, full binomial name, right? Like, just the genus name works fine. That's all we're asking for. That's all I'm asking for, anyway. Like, if these animals don't have the luxury of having, you know, access to a common name that makes it super obvious which one is which, like, obviously, if you were going to do a modern-day documentary on big cats, you're just like, oh, here's a Pantera. And it's just like, well, that's not helpful at all. Because there's, like, a bunch of different kinds of Pantera. Alright, we got Metapod now. Okay, so we got Docile for you. Like, the modern-day Pantera genus has, like, the luxury of every single member being, like, having a common name. A lion is a lion, a tiger is a tiger, leopards are leopards, jaguars are jaguars, but, like, you don't have that luxury with something like Smilodon Populator or Smilodon Fatalis, right? You don't have that luxury. Didn't like how toothless this season felt. That's something I heard, is that, like, they really cut down on a lot of the child violence. It's like, what the hell, man? That's what... That's why we're here. It's the whole reason we're watching. Don't poison. Damn it. We don't have to be super careful about over-leveling Vinny, but, like... I have no idea what species of Stegodon is shown. I haven't even seen the show. He made rhinos D tier just because they're not super intelligent, have poor eyesight, and because they don't like fighting hippos and elephants. I don't think anyone particularly likes fighting elephants. Hippos also don't like fighting elephants. Good news. We can finally be bees. Yeah, I guess Raichu likes fighting elephants, famously. I also don't know, well, why don't they give you the running shoes until after you beat the first gym? It makes the beginning of the game feel slow. Yeah, like, Tirzu... The thing that bugs me about his videos is the lack of consistency. Like, I have no idea if this is supposed to be like an animal fight club or something. Or if it's supposed to be like, oh, hey, these animals are just, like, really well adapted to their particular environment. Because, like, if it's the latter, then the tier system honestly really doesn't matter all that much, because outside of a few fringe cases, I would say, most animals are pretty well adapted to their environment. So that just kind of bugs me right out of the gate. Yeah, animal power scaling. Like, if it's basically an animal fight club, then hey, that makes the tier system way better, because obviously that's generally how we use tier lists. It's like, one of these is better than the other in terms of, like, a fight or in terms of quality. But then sometimes it's like that, and sometimes it's in regards to, like, hey, how do they respond to, like, you know, the existence of humans, which... I guess that's another factor we have to consider, which sometimes comes up and sometimes doesn't. Like, if that's the case, then whales should be pretty goddamn low, all things considered, considering they were almost, you know, wiped off the face of the earth. Like, humans had to intervene to get them back in, get them back in action. Let's stick with Heimlich. Good news. We can finally be cocoons. There we go. Like, I haven't actually seen his video ranking rhinos. Apparently, like, I've heard multiple people say that they are in D tier in his video, which is just crazy to me. Like, oh yeah, humans hunt them from their horns. Okay, well, like, every shark should be in F tier then. Humans poach a lot of stuff. Every shark should be in F tier. A lot of whales should be super low rank. Like... I feel like that's a bad metric to judge by.
You can't hit what ain't bugs.
You can't hit what ain't bugs. There we go. Alright, this'll take a while. Illegal to poach in all countries now? That doesn't change the fact that, like, whale populations are still, to this day, recovering from, like, the age of whaling. Ah, damn it. Rhinos are so stacked in negativities in Tirzu's world, so he can point at them and say, see, I don't just put all the big strong animals in S tier. But he does that all the time, though. I've heard that Monarchs aren't doing so hot. I actually saw a Monarch, like when I was going shopping yesterday, and I was just like, oh, this is nice. At least I'm pretty sure it was a Monarch. It could have been one of those many, many Monarch mimics. Pikachu! Okay, you have Thundershock. That's scary, actually. Alright, Pikachu is something we're gonna have to go hunting for later. My understanding is that bug populations, in general, are, like, really, really on the decline. Animal is weak while young and barely makes it to adulthood, D tier. This animal is weak while young, but when adult, it completely dominant, S tier. Yeah, like, he put sauropods in S tier in his dinosaur video, and, like, sauropods are basically the sea turtles of the land. They do the same shit, where it's just like, yeah, we have a shitload of babies, only some of them make it to adulthood, and again, like, if that's the metric you're judging by, then basically all spiders would have to go in either, I don't know, D or S tier. It depends on which metric you're judging by. It's the inconsistency that bugs me. That's the thing. It's the inconsistency. Oh, Raichu's still on the table. We just banned Pikachu and Yellow because, like, that's basically a free slot since Yellow, unless you count Let's Go Pikachu Eevee, is like the only game in the series where Pikachu is technically fully evolved. And thank God we're not playing Let's Go Pikachu Eevee. Because that would make Kanto even harder. I don't need that. Oh. Alright, good news is almost a Beedrill, which is good news. Son of a bitch. Good news. We can finally be bees. And we can also finally hit Weedle with an attack that does more than 1 damage. You'll live like a bee, a pet. I think this is like our 3rd or 4th good news. Yeah, I really want to find like cocoons. I want to find cocoons that I can bash my cocoon against. It's like it's cocoon docking. Oh my god. Yeah, we've banned both Nidos. Not that we can get them by this point. But we can definitely use Rhydon. We're not gonna get like any other chance to use it. At least as a Rhydon. We will get one chance to use it as Rhyperior. Actually, no, 2 chances. 3 chances, actually. Because it is in Platinum and HeartGold SoulSilver. Actually, I don't know if it's in... Is Rhydon in Black and White? It might be. Or Black and White 2, rather, I should say. Alright, one more level for Metapod. Yeah, when they're inside the chrysalis, caterpillars just, like, goopify themselves. It's weird. Sorry for missing Colo. That's okay. The ending was kind of hype, but, you know. There's always the VODs and the, Oh, wait, That's the cocoon that I wanted to dock my cocoon with. There we go. It was hype. Shut up, Lance. You're just mad because I used the Master Ball on Tyranitar, and apparently that was a stipulation that I was unaware of. Okay, Rhyhorn is not in the Black and White 2 regional deck, so we'll have 3 chances to use Rhyperior. There's a potion there? Okay. I did not know that. Yeah, I wish Misdreavus could have been there for the end of Calo. If anything, I probably would have had Misdreavus replace Octillery. I feel like Octillery didn't really contribute all that much, but like he also kind of died very quickly. So, it is what it is. Finally, I am a beautiful butterfly. And from up here, you all look like little ants. Alright, we gotta do some grinding. Tier lists are just a symptom of the slop epidemic that YouTube and social media have created. I mean, like, I think that tier lists can be useful. I like a good tier list every now and then. Like, I really just think that my issue with Tierzu is just, like, the sheer inconsistency. I have no idea what he's ranking anything on. It changes from video to video. Okay, I think Brock is at 15? Let me double check. 14 actually. Hold up. Okay, we got Metal Claw at 13 for Charmander. Alright. Okay, so I'm actually planning on getting paralyzed by Pikachu before the fight, because I think that will really help out. Sludge on Sunday? I don't think so, just because, like, I have another thing that I have to do, and also, like, I really want to get this video edited before the sponsor deadline.
I have saved this $2 for you.
For me? Oh, do go on. Thank you for the $2 use. Greatly appreciated. Here's what it's supposed to be from the perspective of if you were playing life like it was a video game. Well, my life is like a video game already, so, you know, I happen to be an expert on that. You know, guys, life just doesn't feel like a video game lately. Oh. Like, that's all I'm asking for is just, like, a consistent standard. Like, even if it was just like, oh, how fun would this be to play, right? Like, sure, that's at least something. I can kind of get behind that. But I imagine that being a rhino would be fun. Just, you know, charge and gore shit with your horns. That's fun. I'd do that if I was a rhino. Rhinos would probably be the kind of animals that would appeal to me, because it's just like, I like big damage. I don't care much for all that dex-tard stuff, where it's just like, oh, I do lots of little hits. I don't fucking care about that. Me want big damage. Okay, so we want Tackle to get paralyzed by Pikachu. String Shot is going to be less than helpful. Poison Powder could actually be a difference maker. Oh. All about style and being edgy. You can have style and be edgy and also do lots and lots of damage in one hit. Okay. We'll get paralyzed by Pikachu's after we beat Drock. After we beat his trainer. Because I know that this guy can be a bit of an asshole with his Diglett and his Sandshrew. So hopefully Heimlich should take care of that. 10... Oh wait, he's got a Geodude. Well, I don't think it has a rock move, right? No, we're good. Alright, cool. Heimlich's good. At Drock, is this true? Is this real Drock? Yeah, Drock does sound like a Colo name. Man in suit, Drock. Stun Spore is a good move, but it's not helpful for us in the gym because if we slow his Mons down, then they'll want to use Rock Tomb against us, and we do not want that. Because the Gen 3 AI views Rock Tomb as a speed control move. So if we're faster than anything, they're going to want to use Rock Tomb against us. And for a team that is 100% weak to rock moves, that's bad news. Oh. Come on. One more. There we go. And one more level for Vinny. Okay, there's static. Cool. One more. Yes. Okay, so we're all paralyzed except for Heimlich. So we just gotta find a Pikachu, and it'll be good. New Mega Evos. I saw Chimecho. I think there was like Zera Aura, or I don't know who that is. I'm sorry, I don't know any of like the if it's on the Switch, then I guarantee don't know it. I want to be paralyzed because if I'm slower than Brock's Pokemon, they're not gonna use Rock Tomb on me. They just won't. Even if they see a kill with it, even if like any of that, right? Even if it's super effective, they won't use Rock Tomb if I'm slower. Gen 3 AI sees Rock Tomb as purely a speed control move. Oh, where the hell's Pikachu? It'd be easier to run into if I had running shoes. Zera Aura is a failed furry bait Pokemon no one cares about, but they still give attention to for some reason. How much you gotta fuck up to fail at furry bait, dude? Those guys will fuck anything. Come on. I saw yellow there. I was just like, oh, finally, Pikachu. Nope, it's just Kakuna. Pikachu! Yes! Okay, cool. Static. Nice. Alright, so we're going in at a little bit lower health. You know what? Will we need, like, 6 potions? I don't think so. Okay, I think we lead off with Heimlich. Do we? Oh, I wish we had, like, a berry or something. Like an Oran berry at this point. Both of Brock's Pokemon have Rock Tomb. I want to keep the bee. I want to keep the bee around. Butterfree we could potentially use next run if we need it. So, I think it'll be a good test to see how well this strategy works. Yes! It works! It's only going for tackle. Also, I thought he was going to heal there. Oh shit! It did go for Rock Tomb. Oh good. It didn't see a kill with it. Oh my god. Or maybe it did see, but it was a range. Holy shit, I can't believe we're alive. This is bad. Wait, Geodude doesn't have Rock Tomb? Oh shit. Okay. In that case, I'm just surprised that Butterfree lived. Holy shit. You must have some good defense IVs or something. Yeah, that's the Iron Butterfly. Shit. Well, now we're in trouble. We can't stay in on that. Please miss. Oh, use tackle, because it saw a kill with that. Oh, now I really wish... Well, if this didn't work, then now I wish I wasn't paralyzed so I could growl it. Oh, it's using bind. Wait, is this working? It might be working. Holy shit. Okay, I think this is working. It's just that, like, before... Okay, you have... Oh, man, that's cutting it kind of close. We could just heal. I think we just heal and wait for the poison to kill it. Yep. That was the correct move. Nice. Okay. Brock with a team of only guys weak to weak to rock. Oh my god. Could you give me a sec? Alan, we are so fucked. We almost were there. That was almost really bad. But our intrepid trio managed to pull through. I will happily take that, only using one heal. Okay, we got running shoes now. Thank you, madre. Oh, you actually have Gust. I'm so not used to that. Is that really our 7th Boulder badge? Jesus Christ. Oh, we got Mount Moon. Mount Moon, we can only get Paris. So good news. We can get even more bugs. Good news. We can finally be crabs. Better news. Sleep powder, baby. Sleep powder Butterfree is broken. Gotta love it. Yeah, honestly, like, Paris is a straight up good encounter for this, because, like, we have something to fight Misty with. Honestly, Poison Powder is probably the least useful. I mean, it did just help us win against Onyx there. Yeah. Yeah. Cool, can't poison me. Can't do anything to me. Cool, focus energy. You know what? I'll take it. Overharden, I guess. String Shot at least has potential to slow something down so I can get a safer switch in. Early switch into something who can then outspeed. Something like that. With focus energy, hey, at least I'm potentially boosting with the power of some of my Fury attacks. There's an Oran Berry. That would have been very useful to have on Charmander. But now we have Charmeleon. Ooh. He doesn't look anything like a chameleon. I mean, maybe. Maybe like the horn is supposed to be a sort of cask, like a chameleon has. Charmeleon does kind of look like an angsty teen. He's just grumpy to be alive. He's just like, I'm not cute enough to be Charmander. I'm not cool enough to be Charizard. What am I? I thought I saw Barry. Yeah, I don't believe there's anything we can get on this route either. Yeah, Route 3. Let's have a little look-see. Route 3, Kanto. Generation 3. Pidgey, banned. Spearow, banned. Nidoran female, banned. Nidoran male, banned. Jigglypuff, banned. Mankey, banned. So we have to go... Like, okay, Route 4... That's also a place we can catch on. Like... So we shouldn't waste our catch on Magikarp here. Yeah, we can get Ekans. In FireRed only. But that's fine, because... Hopefully Wartortle will be good enough against Misty on its own. Yeah, the paralysis strat kind of worked on Brock. If by kinda you mean not at all. Yeah, we've already banned Golbat. And Golbat is all you can get in the vanilla of this game. Bless me. You know, this little ragtag trio is making their way downtown. All we gotta do is go down here. Put up Heimlich. Actually, hold up. Let's... Before we do anything, before we make any... We run into anything that we can't... that we can't take back. How about what we do... Oh, Vinny the Vinegaroon, we're pretty sure, at least I'm pretty sure, is dead or dying. Vinny the Charmeleon is just fine. It's just like, he was named in Vinny's honor. Okay, now we have some extra balls, just in case Paris decides to be a little bitch. There's Paris. No, not the Teachy TV. There we go. Another bug. Name that crab. Yeah, all the other pets are good. One of my tailless whip scorpions actually just molted. Paris Hilton. Good. And he's got a tiny mushroom. Nice. Oh, Modest? Really? Ah, that kind of sucks. Buy the Magikarp on Route 3? Nope. Can't do that. That's on Route 4. Common mistake. Does it? Well... I'd at least like the option to use physical moves a little better. I guess I should give it Bullet Seed. Like... Oh wait, that's Rock Tomb. I just wanted to check if anyone could learn Rock Tomb. I know that Oddish is also in this gen. We may honestly end up using Oddish here. Oh, gosh. Okay, well, I think Paris getting Bullet Seed right now is more important than anything else. Because, like, we don't get Giga Drain until after we beat Erica, who was way after Misty. God. Even against these guys, this might take a while. We may have to do some switch training for Paris. This guy being our best bet. Okay, you have Effect Spore. I don't think Paris... Does Paris get Water Absorb? Is that like a hidden ability or something? Hey, you can fight that, right? Yeah, that's something you can fight. So if we exclusively run into Geodudes, then this might just be good news. Dry skin, that's the one it is. Oh, hi. Oh. I'm very used to metals, or fucking Ember being down there for some reason. Yeah, charge up that power. Woo that sadness out. I can't buy the Magikarp. I mean, I can, but that's a waste. That is a waste of the Route 4 catch, which I can use to get Ekans, which I want way more than a Magikarp I'm not going to waste on this run. Ah, it gets Dry Skin next gen. I don't think Dry Skin is in this gen. Oh, it's already... I guess I already fought you. Ooh. But I do like fighting Geodudes. Can I run away from Zubats? I can. Good. What about you? You. Okay, not that Zubat. I can't run away from that one. You can't run away. You can't hide what's inside. Yeah, I remember Dry Skin being one of Croagunk's abilities. Oh, this guy Hilton can kill. Yeah, scratch him. Yeah. Get her. Get it. I have not seen Chaos Theory Season 4. I saw the first season. I was just like, yeah, this seems aight. They're actually trying to do some dinosaurs in our world stuff, which... It's very funny, I think, that, like, Jurassic World as a franchise basically needs a kid's cartoon to come in and be like, alright, we'll show you how to do the bare minimum. Ah, shit, rap. I just didn't want to get stuck in there. Paris does not get a bug move besides Leech Life. But, I mean, it gets Slash and stuff. I guess, really, its Learn Set just isn't all that great. I mean, it gets Aerial Ace for coverage. I'd rather have that on a lot of other guys, so... Paris is honestly probably getting dropped after Misty. Hate to say it, but yeah. Hey kid, we're pulling a big job here. Get lost, would yous? Ah, there's Thief. Thief, I think, is going to be... It's going to come in pretty handy this game. Especially because our only catch in the Pokemon Tower is Cubone. So we're probably going to want a thick club for that guy. Okay, that you we can run away from. Moonstone, not even useful. Because we've used everything that can use a Moonstone, I believe, with the exception of Delcatty, which we will get a free one in XD anyway, so that does not matter. At least that exists up until this point. There will be Muna later, but... Yeah, we're doing XD. There we go. If I could run into more Geodudes, then this would be a lot easier. Oh, no! No! Good news! Oh my god, no! Really? That was a crit Hyper Fang. Oh my god, that's the same. This is the same guy that killed our Beedrill in Gen 1. Motherfucker! Oh, I was really looking forward to using Beedrill. Okay, we're gonna have to use it in LeafGreen. Shit! Oh yeah, I guess Parrots has also been on the team. I should have put him there. Fuck! No, we just got unlucky. God damn it, dude. We cannot be bees. Shit! Oh, that sucks. That sucks a lot. Yeah, Battle Armor would be great if, like, every Pokemon had it, and also, crits just didn't exist in the first place. Good News got hit by a crit Hyper Fang from a Rattata. God damn it. Oh, don't tell me you too, huh? Oh, this thing has... I was gonna say that thing's got fucking guts. Another Moonstone. I don't trust Hilton to fight anything, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, shit! Oh, my whole plan for Beedrill is just out the window now. I'm gonna have to think of something else. Oh, I'm gonna have to think of something else for Alakazam. Shit! Well, I still want to get the Dome Fossil. I'm planning on using Kabutops and Aerodactyl in FireRed and LeafGreen. We gave Amistar a bit of spotlight in yellow. He tried his best, you know. Yeah, I think I want to say I've learned my lesson. Okay, you'll see my plan for Alakazam and LeafGreen, assuming that Beedrill doesn't die. If it does die, then I'll tell you what the plan is. No, there's... And with Intimidate! Very nice. A very good snake. That's a good fucking snake right there. Potential Scyther. I don't think Scyther gets any bug moves. Trouser Snake. I shall call you Trouser Snake. I don't even care anymore. Alright, well, it's a little less mono bug team. Yeah, its other ability is Shed Skin, so that's still useful. Skin? Okay, you have Rapleer and Poison Sting. That's not good. You get Bite at 13. Glare at 20, that's something at least. Oh boy, this is gonna be rough. Especially because we didn't even get a high level Ekans. And we have to grind here. I mean, I guess Paris can train against Misty's trainers. Okay, Horsey, I think we can handle. Let's double check though. I don't trust anything. This thing has Leer, Bubble, and Smokescreen. I think we're good. I just want to poison it on the off chance that we end up, you know, on the off chance that we end up missing basically all of our attacks, you know. Call me a little crazy here, but I think that might be a possibility. I do think I remember the Shelter having Icicle Spear. But I'll double check. Huh. Well, it doesn't have any water moves. I'm gonna switch out into Vinny. Because this thing has garbage special defense anyway. Missed both with Supersonics and died to the burn. Sure. I have to be paranoid after losing Beedrill like that. This Goldeen that this girl has, I'm pretty sure it has Peck. Like level 19 Goldeen. Yep. Well, maybe actually. It definitely has Horn Attack, and that's kind of scary. But it doesn't have a water move. Water Sport. Oh no, it's peeing on me. Yeah, stop it. Yeah, Horn Attack still sucks. I don't know why Arbok can learn. What the? Oh, it's a bug. There's a bug in my room. What is that? It's like looks like a ladybug. How'd you get in here? Hi, land on me. No, you're not a ladybug. You're some kind of beetle, though. I have no idea how that got in my room. I closed my window. Supersonic is more accurate with Compound Eyes, but not accurate enough. Oh yeah, it's because trouser snakes blow their seed all over the place. Doi. Okay. Oh, God, this grind sucks. Yeah, this sucks. Oh man, we got nothing but shit that's good against Hilton. Okay, we may have to go fight the rival. 55 accuracy to 85. It's something. At least Abra is free experience for Trouser Snake. Hopefully Heimlich can take care of Squirtle and Rattata just by sleeping them. I mean, I guess there's also Hilton for Squirrel, even though that thing's gonna have Bite now. How about... Okay, one more level for you. One more level for you. There. Okay, so we'll lead with Vinny against the Pidgeotto. Also, we should grab some heals, because I don't trust this. This is a very rough beginning of the game. And in LeafGreen, it's only going to get rougher. Burn would have been nice. Crit sucks. Sand attack. Yep. Thank you, Vinny. You've done your job. Here comes Squirtle as expected. Okay, let's go to Hilton, see just... Okay. Withdraw is fine. We can live with that. This damage is... It leaves a bit to be desired. Let's go for a poison. Just so we can rack up a bit more damage than we would with just Bullet Seed. There we go! Abra. Okay, we'll just stay in with this. Free experience for Hilton, I'll take that. Here comes Rattata. As we go to Heimlich. Put it to sleep, avoid the Hyper Fang. And get a critical hit. Cool. Yeah, the Fame Checker. What a meaningful addition to FireRed and LeafGreen. I guess it's character lore. Like, fuck it, right? Trouser Snake really needs the experience. You know what, Trouser Snake? I believe that you can beat this. I have faith. You did it. I believe that you can beat this, too. I really do. And this. The most difficult part of parenting is not laughing when your child does something bad that's also really funny. If my like young child started swearing or something, the way I did when I was a little kid, I'd find it hilarious. Kids swearing is always funny to me. You know what? Trouser Snake, I also believe that you can beat an Oddish. Ah, shit. I've been rapid. We gotta... I can't risk it. I will use a super potion there. I can't risk it. Kids swearing or Japanese VTuber swearing? VTuber swearing is funny when they're saying the N-word specifically. Especially when they're saying the N-word in that one scene in Grand Theft Auto 5. Hey, at least Trouser Snake can bite now. Youch, that snake bites. This is the guy with the Mankey. Actually, it's good to lead off with Trouser Snake just for the Intimidate. Hey, you need an office you can't refuse, huh? Cool. Alright, cool. Now we get another catch. Well, there's Attract. Attract isn't going to be especially useful against Misty. Because, yeah. She has... Starmie ain't got no gender. Starmie is the secret third gender. Sheesh. Do I have antidotes? I do. Thank you. Oh, you've got to be fucking with me. Well... That had a 4% chance of missing. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We have... That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Oddish. You know what, Oddish? I like you. You know why I like you, Oddish? Because you don't run away. Oh god, we have to reflect. I don't want to reflect. Reflecting makes me sad. Squim. Do a little squim, make a little love. Well, now we have two answers to Misty. Timid! Not bad. I will take it. I sneezed again. I'm very sorry. Well, now I almost wish that I saved, that I saved Bullet Seed for you, because you're actually a good Pokemon. But you know what? I shouldn't be mean. I shouldn't be mean to Paris. I shouldn't be all that mean to Paris. I have to check when this thing learns a rock move. It does indeed have Rock Throw. Butterfree? Thank you. Oh, you just sneezed? Oh, that's not very positive. You gotta be positive, mate. Yeah, Paris has Spore. Imagine. Consider the possibilities, if you will, of a 100% accurate sleep move. So much better than that 96, 97% accuracy sleep move. You can tank a Rock Throw. Yeah. I'm honestly still a little bit miffed about that Abra. Like, I'm mad. I'm not gonna hide that. I'm mad. I have burned, like, every single Rattata that I've seen with Ember. Like, Rattata specifically. Onyx is decently fast, and Paris is just slow as balls. Ever guaranteed later? I mean, I have it guaranteed at the game corner, but that's in Celadon. I could also get an Eevee there. Not to mention, I could also get something else. Something powerful. Something polygonal. Something that costs 9,999 coins. P2 can go over the Natics? We can't go to P2. We can't. I mean, I don't think. Look, even if Porygon can evolve by level up, which it says it can in the docs, I don't know if FireRed will let us do that before the post-game. Okay. Not great. Ekans, you really got to work on your damage output. I mean, I guess you are like 5 levels below everyone else, but you should probably train. I mean, I guess this is the training. Gamble odds are legitimately rigged in my favor in this game. Really? Is that so? Even if it's not the best, Bite is probably still, like, our best move at this point. Which is not good news. Been a lot of bad news lately. I just wonder, like, if we'll have to go through the same thing that happens when you try to evolve, like, Golbat or Chansey in this game. I already used 2 evolutions? Oh, 2. Right. Well, I have used 2 evolutions. But one of them is Umbreon, which is also unobtainable in this game. Because this game does not have a clock. I guess Growl. Smokescreen could be useful. Honestly, I might want to go and just grab Secret Power just for the snake. I can buy it later, I'm pretty sure, in the Celadon Mart. Impossible Evo does allow Kantomon to evolve into Gen 2 cross gens, but they're still banned. I thought that was the case. I wasn't going to use them anyway, but that does mean I'm going to have to, like, cancel out of evolving, fuck it. Cancel out of evolving Porygon over and over again. Or anything else that I may get. I can't. My heart can't take another crit from a Rattata. It just can't. Nor can my snake. Like, I was even thinking with that fucking Abra, right? Like, this might be the run. This might be the run where we finally use Abra. But now I'm thinking, like, honestly, maybe HeartGold and SoulSilver. Because you can still get it in, like, the Goldenrod game corner. It's still available there. So, like, you can guarantee that. Not have to worry. Snake versus snake violence. There's only one snake that matters. Tunnel snakes. Another Oranberry. I'll take it. I think this chick has grass types. Yep. And a Pidgey. And a Pidgey. 43 months. Each month I dedicate myself to a dumb message here. We'll say, Do you think my go-to Pokemon are furry ones, or do you think not? I don't know what your go-to mons are. But I guess that's what you're asking me. Like, do I think your go-to mons would be furries? I have no idea, honestly. I guess that depends on how much being a furry is part of your personality. Okay, and Misty, I think, is level 21. Not that that matters much for Vinny. He is not participating in this fight. Yeah, 21. Alright, I really do think that secret power on the snake is... Because, like, he's not going to learn anything is the thing. Yeah, he doesn't learn any attacking moves. We don't get another one until 32 with Acid. That's 10 levels after we evolve. We kind of need secret power. It's at least something. Sludge Bomb is post-game only from the TM. Yeah, Dig is also viable, so we could fight the rocket dude. Oh, come now. Fight this feller. Howdy, partner. With your Machop. And your Drowsy, which I cannot put to sleep, but that's why I have Stun Spore. You know what? Hilton, do a little squim. Look at that. Almost a 2-shot. It would have been a 2-shot if it wasn't modest. Hilton can also dig, but we'll get dig later. Those guys have usable moves. Hell, dig could even be useful for Poison Stall with Ekans. Alright, so we've done everything we can up until this point. We really just need to, I just want to see. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Why do you terrify me with the amount of damage that you do? Yeah, who's gonna be my main digger? Maybe I train up on this route, just because, like, it seems safer. It's all, like, bugs and oddises and stuff. And I guess Pidgey, but... Pidgey I trust more than Spearow. Okay. I really wish the experience share wasn't a massive pain in the ass to get in this game. Like, it feels like such a necessity. Like, honestly, I probably should have just been training up Squim for how much of a difference he's gonna make. But, you know, we can still run into some cocoons. Yeah, at least there's Versus Seeker, thank fucking god. I mean, at least there will be once I get to Vermilion, which I could go to right now, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it'd be a bit of a trip, but, like, there's more trainers to fight there. So we can get a little more grinding on the way. I don't think there's anything I can catch on this route either. Unless there's Abra here again. Nope. Pidgey, which we've banned. Meowth, which we've banned, which is a fucking shame. Because Meowth is the only thing in this game that has pickup. And pickup isn't as good as it is in, like, Ruby, Sapphire, or Emerald, because it mostly just gives you berries. But it is the only way in this game to get hidden power. Which sucks. Yeah, anything I can get here I can only get through surfing or fishing. Because it's basically the exact same encounter table as Route 5. Alright, Trouser Snake, you've got this. We'll do a little squim, make a little love. Oh, come on. Hilton. You're about to, like, die to a bite. I just know it. Can't trust you. Can't trust you for a damn second. No, the only thing you need to do before going to Vermilion is talking to Bill. Because he unlocks the little dig house. And then once you fight that guy, then you can go run to Vermilion City. Costco got some food from the food court. We took, like, when I had the Chuckle Nuts over here, like, we took all the guys there, because they'd basically never been to Costco before. They never got, like, the super cheap hot dogs and all that stuff. I don't remember how many big booms Zenith gave it. It's Pikachu! Oh yeah, Arena Trap is something to worry about. Good thing I have Butterfree. Okay, you're double teaming. There, now at least I will win. You fool. You've fallen right into my trap. The level cap for Misty is 21. We're just going to Vermilion to get the Versus Seeker, because that'll make training a bit easier. I think there's a bunch of hidden items in the underground path. I feel like I've never bothered to remember them, or they never bothered to be worth remembering. Oh, Supersonic. Parafusion. Bro. Bro. Like, I just got back from the center, and now I gotta heal both of my paralyzed and fucking... God. Is Diglett any good? It's good for Surge, because, like, the only thing he can hit it with is Quick Attack. And you get it, like, you know, right before Surge. It's fast and hits decently hard, just kind of frail. I kind of have to wonder what the purpose of this underground path is, like, in universe, right? Citrus Berry is very useful. And a rare candy. Because, like, obviously for the purposes of the game, it's so that you don't get to Saffron City too early, but, like, in universe, what's it really doing? It's all Pidgeys. I'm pretty sure this guy has like a... Oh, it's Spearow. Yep, I knew it was Eradicate. I knew it was a rat. Oh, it's a rat. Oh, it's a rat, alright. You gotta intimidate it. Motherfucker, I hate rats! Hi. Thank you for the Versus Seeker. I greatly appreciate it. I'm not fighting any of you fuckers again. I hated all of you. I mean, I guess I could get a Diglett right now if I wanted, but it's not going to be much help for Misty.
Imagine this. Costco in Pokemon. Kirkland brand Pokeballs in 100 ball bulk packs.
I could see it. Maybe that's what the Premier Balls are. They're just like... That's just bulk. They're the special bulk ones. Oh. Yeah, I know. Okay, I think this guy right here was the easiest. Yeah, you with your... Oh, wait, well, you have one Onyx, but that's fine. It would be fine. Alright. I think this guy's got a Machop or something? I don't know what it can hit me with, but I have fear. I think it was the other guy, like, down the ways a little bit. Yeah, you gotta save the Premier Ball for something special, even if it's just, like, a little piece of garbage you get as a reward for buying in bulk. Ah, not you. Really? Okay, you have, like, a Slowpoke or something, right? Do you have Confusion? I'm pretty sure you do in Gen 1. Exactly at this level you have Confusion. Oh, irritating. And then you've got, like, the Nidos. There was a guy who had, like, 3 Geodudes. Am I crazy? It was this guy. Is he just, like, not rebattleable? You are rebattleable. Aha! You shall be the vessel by which my squim grows. My squim grows further. Fuck it. My squim is expanding. Alright, we may honestly be, like, over-preparing for Misty a little bit, but I also don't care, because I don't want to lose anyone. I can't handle it if one of my friends dies. I don't want my friends to die. They're my friends. I totally forget what you have. Dude, hold on, Trouser Snake. Snake this guy's trousers. Hey, Trouser Snake, send a snake into this guy's trousers. And then Trouser Snake is just like, yeah, what he said. Starmie doesn't have Confusion. It's a Psychic type, but it doesn't have any Psychic type moves. If it did at this point, like, Jesus Christ, that would suck. Alright. You're at level cap. Squim is almost at level cap. Squim, we can train easier on its own now. Like against the Onyx guy. Yep. Oh, shit. I didn't realize you evolved that fast. I thought it was like 25. I think they knew that, like, giving Starmie a psychic move when pretty much all of your grass types outside of Paris are part poison. It'd be a little bit bullshit. Hell, most of the catches you have up until this point are part poison. They knew that back in Gen 1. I mean, back in Gen 1, nothing had good moves. So, a little harder to judge there. Okay, now it's just Trouser Snake. Nothing but Abras now. Nothing but Abras now. This is fine. I'm fine with this, really. What do I have to complain about? This is running into a bunch of Abras. Also, yeah, Secret Power on the Snake was definitely the right move. And we got Glare, which is very nice. Let's just get rid of Poison Sting. Yeah, like, if Starmie in Gen 1 had Bubble Beam and Confusion, shit, dude. That would be rough. Even Pikachu wouldn't be all that much of a help. Like, hey, at least Paris is also neutral to both. But then again, in Gen 1, I don't think Paris has any grass moves. It does still have Leech Life, though, so that's something. And I guess we'll see for ourselves how useful that is. Ow. Okay. Yeah, we'll lead off with Squim. Just make our lives a bit easier. Don't confuse me? Why did I say anything? Why did I say words that came out of my mouth? Okay, we don't really have anything to set up with. Let's just go to Hilton. Hilton can still deal damage. And also resist Water Pulse. That's the most important thing. She's gonna burn a heal here. That's totally fine. I'd rather her do that here than with Starmie. And we get a crit. Everything works out. I kind of want to paralyze this thing. Because it is ridiculously fast.
You said words, now confusion. You fool.
That's just kind of how my life goes. I say words and then confusion occurs. Alright, I think we can afford to switch it to Squim here. As long as I don't get confused again. I was prepared for it. I really was. That's not really doing all that much more than Leech Life, honestly. Get paralyzed. You haven't been paralyzed once! Get paralyzed. Get paralyzed! I wish we had a setup move. We don't have anything, though. I think I was right to paralyze it instead of poison it, because otherwise it'd be outspeeding me and recovering. Get paralyzed. You are a fucker! They both have 20 base power. I mean, I arguably should have been using Bullet Seed on... there we go, Jesus Christ.
Not so fast, man, right? We still have the Orb of Confusion. So yeah, we had a pretty good Misty team, all things considered. So, thank goodness that all worked out. Well, I was under the impression that Gloom would have, like, better special attack than Hilton has physical attack. Especially considering Gloom is timid and, Shroom... Did I say Shroomish? Paris, Hilton, whatever the fuck it's called. I thought Gloom would have better offensive capabilities than Paris. What the fuck is that noise? Whatever. Trouser Snake evolves in, like, 1 level. So we should go over here and fight some of the trainers. Very nice. I honestly wasn't ready for that kid to have a level 21 Ekans. Prolonged exposure to the Orb of Confusion is known to cause confusion. You're a ground type. Ground types have ground moves. I don't like that. Historically speaking, not a fan. Could do without. You've got like electric types, don't you? Yeah, you do. Big Snake. Yeah, level 18 Magneton. Bro is cheating. Alright, I think Hilton is the next evolution. Pretty sure that's at like 25 when it learns Spore or something. Not that it matters, because we can't stay in against this. Yeah, this we could stay in against. Yeah. Did alright. Gotta throw in a bunch of Magnetons there. Let people know. Oh, hey. Hey, everybody. This is a Steel type now. Ate a handful of cold pepper jack mac and cheese. It was still pretty good. Mmm. Pepper jack mac and cheese. Mmm. Boy. Keep an eye on this thing. The gamblers, I know, they show up, like, past Lavender Town. I don't know if there are any other engineers in the game, though. Would really like to have dig on all of my diggers. No, nothing. If I was a trainer class, I'd be a gambler. Someone asked me to sign their Gobi Glaze sniper rifle today, and they also gave me a Winter 2017 case. Just because, like, hey, I know you love to gamble for your skins. It's like, you're after my own heart, goddamn you. Ah. I did gamble. I got, like, a field-tested Hana. Which isn't bad, but, like, you know. It's no fucking Strange Factory, new unusual jazzy. You know. No. Ah, the item finder. We may want to get that at some point. If we even can, with how many Pokemon we can get. Which is not many. Speaking of not many, Diglett. Alright, it's a level 22. That still did a lot. More than I was ready for. God damn. Well, you're caught up in levels already. I did not record it. Alright, name that thing. The Underminer. Does that fit? The Underminer! Alright, cool. Well, we have our Surge answer. It's basically the perfect level. Docile is fine. A fine nature, all things considered. Old Rod, that's just good for Magikarp. No, no, little girl, I definitely do not want your Farfetch'd. Trust me. Thank you for bike voucher. Y'all ain't got shit. Alright, let's look up our good friend LT Surge. Yeah, his level cap is 24. And we have to go through the SSN to get cut. It would be nice to just rock his shit immediately. But, you know. You gotta have a little bit of patience here. Double Intimidate is not... Double Intimidate is not Intimigrate. Also, when do we get, I know we get Dragon Rage at a certain point, which is really nice for the mid-game. Or not. I could have sworn we got it way earlier. I must be thinking of a ROM hack. Yeah, we get Dragon Rage at level 48. That's way too late for it to be useful. Also, I don't know why I ran all the way back to heal. There's, like... Yeah, this lady heals me. How dare you barge in? I'm very indignant. She just wants a pie. No, this is not where Brick Break is. Brick Break is in this room. I'm waltzing into all these people's rooms. And I haven't caught one person in the middle of masturbating. So clearly, I'm in the right here. Sailor Trevor, what a stupid fucking name. This sucks.
Ooh, ooh, ew, ew, icky, gross. Who fuck masturbates on a cruise ship? You have no idea the kind of shit that people are getting up to on cruise ships, man. You have no idea. People getting up to all kinds of shit on cruise ships. Trevor? There's a crackhead? He's president? Nope. Yeah, people be doing all kinds of drugs on cruise ships. I love drugs. Oh, there's the Great Ball. It's on the other side. Okay, well, everyone knows about the crazy shit that goes on during cons. Lots of horny anime fans just being horny. Very, very horny. Dang it. Oh, it's at level 24. Oh, just in time for Surge. Look at you, Parasect. I thought it was level 25. Actually, wait a second. Oh no, I've put off Spore by 2 levels. Darn. Uh-oh. This guy likes feisty kids like me. Some of the dialogue on this boat. Some of the dialogue in this game in general is a bit... The kids these days might call it sus. Okay, you know what they say about sailors and Pokemon. Like, no, I don't. I have no context for that whatsoever. What do they say? Did you know? Hey, listen, I know certain stereotypes about sailors. And the things that they'll do out at sea. Because, you know, they ain't got... They left their lady behind at home. It's like a man has needs. There's a lot of seamen out there. Yeah, and they're on a boat, so, like, they're not gonna say no because of the implication. Oh, so we already did that, right? Yeah, that's like the bow. You should take a couple of women with them for exactly that reason. Yeah, and the women couldn't say no because of the implication. Mmm, delicious stardust. I mean, I guess you could bring women on board your cruise ship if you like, if you want to have bad luck. You don't be wanting to have bad luck out at sea, do ye?
How can Diglett learn scratching moves if it's a little literal hot dog? It's got claws. You just can't see him. Yeah, Diglett can learn Aerial Ace. Diglett is actually a bird. I have not seen the lighthouse. I understand that it's very good, I just haven't seen it yet. Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it. Yes! I willed it into existence. I guess we'll go into Heimlich. Well, Squim's not really at risk of leveling up, especially with halved experience. Oh no, I flinched it. Doesn't matter, you're gonna die. You're gonna die, Squirtle. You're gonna die. Also, I guess it's a speed tie. Don't actually like Kadabra. Oh yeah, Kinesis. What a garbage move. There we go. Yeah, Leech Life fucking one-shot something for the first time in history. Secret power. Okay, paralysis works for me. Ever heard of It's a Hard Life? Yeah, that one watercolor Nuzlocke comic. I really like the art of that one. Oh, you can have my precious cut, TM. Yeah. Take care, NSC. Goodbye, SSN. Goodbye. And, well, we gotta teach cut to someone. Fuck it. I don't think Underminer exactly has the best move pool anyway. Oh. I mean, you are the only one who can learn Rock Tomb, but I'm not so sure about that yet. Hold off on that. Vinny can at least Brick Break, and we want that. Because we can buy Brick Break. We can buy Brick Breaks very soon, in fact. Ooh. Not only does Leech Life one-shot for the first time in history, but also Slam is dangerous for the first time in history. Alright, cool. This guy just has a Pikachu. Hit it with Magnitude. Level 24. We're good to go. I am very glad that they eventually buffed Leech Life. Alright, Heimlich, you're gonna need to train a bit. Nope. Overcorrection? Bro, it's bug type. Bug type needs all the help it can get.
Have you seen the kind of moves that they're allowing on some of the other Pokemon? I know I'm not using Heimlich in this gym, but he has to get caught up. He's a member of this team. Heimlich is not only a member of this team, he's also my friend. Am I just supposed to abandon my friend? Leave him behind? Let him fall by the wayside? No. There's no way. I'd never let that happen. Never. You're just standing there in the grass. Cool. Alright, so we've got Underminer, who is immune to everything. And then we got 2 grass types in the back. Oh, alright, we have to do the actual puzzle first. Nope, there's only trash in here. Nope, there's only insert your least favorite Pokemon game here. Wow, I can't believe I got it on my first try. That's incredible. We only have to do that puzzle one more time. Wait, no, they brought it back for HeartGold and SoulSilver, didn't they? Motherfucker! 6 is enough. It's a Voltorb. It's a Pikachu. Oh, barely not enough. Okay, well, we got it that time. Good job, Diglett. You're very consistent with your magnitudes. And we get Shockwave for that. Which no one can learn. That's fine. Good even. This is good news. Okay, could also go and get Flash if we wanted. I don't know if I really want to, though. Like, we are going into Rock Tunnel, which is gonna be fun, I guess. Yeah, it's kind of stupid when they just give you the solution to the gym, like, right next to it. Oh. Mud Slap works. Mud Slap is at least a good utility move for lowering accuracy. Oh, that's Aerial Ace, right. Ah yes, the old lower defense to use Seismic Toss trick. A classic. Surge is tired of fighting. He wants one of these trainers to kill him. That's dark. That is dark enough to be in an average Eggy Nuzlocke comic. Oh, hi. Good looking Pokemon, excuse me. You know what? Fuck you. Go to sleep.
my own kind. Punch it in the face. Punch it in the fucking face, Charmeleon. Okay, shit, what route is this? Hold on, I can figure this out. I'm a brilliant genius. Route 9. I thought so. I don't think that... Nope, there's nothing I can get here. Wow. Kanto's Pokemon diversity is so good. Diversity is our strength. Slap. Slap those bugs down, Trouser Snake. Slap those bugs. Don't you understand that a billion poison types is diversity? What did they mean by this? Chesto Berry. Hey, Route 10, we can actually catch something here. Amazing. Things to be caught? Inconceivable. Ow. Ow. Alright, well, let's grab our inconceivable Pokemon. There it is. It's like the one thing that I ever run into on this route. It's like always the first thing. Name that orb. The orb. I guess it is the highest encounter, right? JC, a bomb! A bomb! The orb has detected that you are participating in public urination. Is there anything even in Rock Tunnel that I can catch? I guess Machop. Yep, just Machop. That's it. Hitmonlee or Hitmontop? Well, I've already used Hitmontop. I assume you mean Hitmonchan, though. I could use those. I mean, Hitmonlee is like... There's good fighting moves in this generation, so... I may as well. Butterfree could really use a move that's not Tackle. Yeah, Hitmontop got its moment of glory as a perfectly adequate Intimidate bot. Oh, that was my catch. Oh, I'm stupid. Whatever, I don't even care. If I'm gonna be using a fighting type, then I'll use one of the Hitmons. Oh, that's out. Okay, maybe I should get Flash. Maybe I should get Flash after all. You know, we'll go back to Route 2. We'll grab the old Amber while we're there. You know? I don't really have enough catches to be fucking around by, like, accidentally missing my Machop catch. But, you know, it'll be fine. I don't know if we'll be using, Kabutops or Aerodactyl in this run. Like, I want to use one of the fossils. Which is gonna be an absolute pain in the dick, because they suck to grind. Since you get them at, like, level 5, which is just stupid. I don't know why they did that. Oh no, use Magnitude on me. Ah. Hello. Yeah, I'm pretty sure in Gen 1 it was 20, because, like, when I got Ammonite, it wasn't that bad. Oh, come now. Anyway, we already caught him this route, so we can't get Mr. Mime. But the most important thing of all, we don't have to pay to get inside the museum. Okay. I do know what Amber is. Oh yeah, you teach Seismic Toss. Okay. Well, if I get a Chansey, that'll be useful. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of stupid, arbitrary decisions in, like, every Pokemon game. No Pokemon game is truly perfect. Each one has at least something really stupid that holds it back, that exists for no reason. Yes, except my favorite Pokemon game. That one is absolutely perfect. There's nothing wrong with that one. Okay, who can actually learn Flash, though? Hmm. Okay, I feel like you're doing enough damage now on your own that you don't need Poison Powder as, like... as, like, extra insurance. Poison Powder was mostly useful early on when it's like, oh, we need to be able to, like, stall for time here. Now we can just kill shit. Would that be in this game's case? I would say, like, it sticks too much to Gen 1 and doesn't allow you to get, like, cross-gen evos at all until the post-game, which I think that's stupid. Like, the fact that the game actively prevents Golbat and Chansey from evolving, even if you have them at max happiness, is just like, huh, it's just stopped evolving for some... Like, that's so stupid. That is just genuinely moronic. There's no reason for that to happen. HeartGold and SoulSilver, like, does a half measure with it. It's really weird. Like, certain Pokemon is just like, oh yeah, you know, we literally can't stop this from, you know, learning Ancient Power or whatever the evolved condition is until the post-game. So, fuck it, you get to have, like, Licky Licky and Tangrowth and Yanmega and all that shit. But then for some of them, it's just like, oh, we can prevent you from getting a Dusk Stone until the post-game? Yeah, go fuck yourself. So it's like, why? Why? Why do that? Also... Antidotes would have been nice. Yeah, roll out for like a tongue. Like, oh, you want to use fucking Miss Magius instead of Miss Drevis in the Elite Four? I got an idea. Why don't you go shove it up your ass? Miss Magius post-game only. Why are you mean? Why is that part of it for you? Hey, Miss Drevis is, I think, available. I think. I forget how... I think that the fucking... The Safari Zone biomes are, like, randomized or some shit. Like, when you first get the Safari Zone, so... Oh god, don't tell me that some of the fucking Safari Zone biomes are only post-game. I know that, like, a lot of encounters are only post-game, because you have to go through the stupid shit with the decorating. Fixed Evo Stones and HeartGold SoulSilver. They made, like, they made a lot of them easier to get, but, unfortunately, the ones for, like, cross-gen Evos, they keep until the post-game. Totally arbitrarily. Yeah, same goes for a lot of the items, like the Gliscor and the Weavile. Yeah, Weavile items. Oh, hey! Dicklet's evolving. Like, I don't know why they thought what they did in Gen 1 with the Evolution Stones was apparently like, oh, that's in need of fixing. Sand Tomb sucks, don't learn it. You already trap things with Arena Trap. What the fuck do you need Sand Tomb for? It's not like it does much damage. Yeah, now they're the Underminers, plural. It's weird that they added Rock Smash to Rock Tunnel. But, like, the mons that you can Rock Smash... Like Rock Smash isn't even available until the post-game, I want to say. Either the post-game or, like... After, I want to say, the 7th, 8th badge, maybe? I don't even remember. And, like, the only things you can get from Rock Smash are Geodudes and Gravelers, which you could get anyway. It's like, what the hell? There's Spore. That's all we need. Now we'll never miss an Abra again. Yeah, the 4's in the Safari Zone. I know I looked this up earlier. And it's like, I gotta make sure I'm right. Oh wait, you have... You probably have like a Slowpoke or something. Yeah, Slowpoke. Well, you're a Sleep Poke now. But I don't know if the forest... Like, the thing is, I think if the forest was post-game only, then it would be like, oh, you know, we're also going to stick some post-game mons in here. And not just, like... Oh, like, just Misdreavus and just Murkrow and shit like that. Like, that's stupid. They wouldn't possibly do something stupid like that, would they? They would never be so stupid. One fucking sand attack, by the way. Oh, I'm wrapped. Oh, that's bad. There. Die. Perish. Mischievous is in Cliff Cave, yes. I think it's a bit rarer there, though. And Murkrow is only in the Safari Zone before the post-game, if I'm not mistaken. Everything's quickly attacking me. Huh. I missed the guy that teaches Rock Slide, but I'm saving him for whatever my fossil is. And this guy... This fucking guy with his Geodude and Onix. May as well call this guy Hiker Brock, am I right? Guaranteed to get a Larvitar? Hey, if I'm, if I'm able to catch it. Because that's the thing with the Safari Zone, isn't it? Oh no, you're so mean to my Clefairy, yeah! And you poop yourself. Oh goody, scary face. Aerodactyl might be my better bet. See, I would think that if it weren't for Charizard, like I've already got a flying type. I'm gonna need a water type anyway, so fuck it, might as well go for Kabutops. Now you need strategy to win this game. The ever-reliable dig spam. Here's some strategy for you. I'm gonna beat the shit out of these little girls. By taking advantage of the fact that my Butterfree is immune to ground moves. Now those little girls are dead! And you know what? They deserved it. What? I beat the shit out of those little girls. You would do the same. In my position. Anyone would. Yeah, this weird line of trainers. It's always, like, stood out to me. Like, what the fuck? Why are you like this? Oh, hi. Okay. You would beat up little girls for $5 too. Exactly. Perfectly justified. Also, wait, hold up. We'll figure that out when we get the tea. To get the Dream Eater guy, do you need Surf or do you just need Cut? Because Sleep Powder Dream Eater goes so hard on Butterfree. This is... Alright, now we can get this. Whee! Oh, whee! Okay. Actually, come to think of it, Okay, now you're making it weird. You can't just say they were asking for it. Alright, now we can go to Saffron. I don't know if Route 7 has anything. Pidgey, Vulpix and LeafGreen, Oddish and FireRed, Meowth, Growlithe. A 10% chance at Growlithe. Glug Glug. Oh wait, that's fan club. You're who I want. Yep. Okay, what about Route 8? I think it's like the same table, is it not? Oh, there's also Ekans on this one. Ooh. Yeah, we already got that, thanks. I mean, Growlithe is here at like 20%, so we may as well get it here. There it is. Name that dog! Now, if we do end up losing Charmeleon at any point, then this Growlithe will be amazing for us. Bork. Fist of the Bork Star. Okay. Shit. Well, now that we're here... Now that we're in this position of the game where we can go anywhere we want. Except not really, because we don't have Surf yet. Oh wait, we need to go to fucking... It's in Vermilion City, because we gotta go all the way through the Diglett Cave. I know this game. I know this game. Yeah. Duh. Okay, yeah, Heimlich is still in the front slot. I want to say Heimlich is decently close to learning Psybeam, but like, we're on our way to hopefully learn Dream Eater, which is better, considerably. Uh-oh. Don't kill me. See, this is why I want Dream Eater. I know this game to name every Pokemon. Electro, Diglett, Nidoran, Mankey, Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Spearow, Pidgey. And there's like 150 or more. There's 150 or more to see. To be a Pokemon master is my destiny. Okay, so cool, we can get this guy. Damn, we get fucking Dream Eater right off the gate? Hell yeah. Goodbye, Tackle. Goodbye. Don't need that shit anymore. We got a 100 base power psychic move now. Now what's to stop me from becoming a god? Slurp. Mmm, delicious. Aw. Oh, so good. Oh, good, we finally got a new move. It's Gust. I mean, Stun Spore is really just there for those couple of things that are immune to sleep. We have Parasect for that. Fuck it. Oh, delicious.
Oh, don't mind if I do. I'm so hungry. Mm. Yeah, I really should have forgot Dream Eater. That would have been the right move. Only 18. Oh, Jesus Christ. We need 12 more if if we want to get the leftovers. Okay. Right, we just go... I always forget where I'm even going. My brain is full of brain. Okay, how much money do we have also? Well, yeah, we'll save. That's fine, I can live with that. Wait, what? Save error? Oh, shit. Well, I have $71,000. Okay, cool. Hyper Beam, Dig, Brick Break, Secret Power. Yeah, I guess we have to save state, huh? There. That does it. I think if I change the save type, that might work. Yeah, here we go. Let's try this. Go automatic. Nope. What the hell? EEPROM. Save error. SRAM. Save error. Wait, okay, let's try this. No? I can save state, it's just like I'd really like to be able to manually save too. Man, that stinks. Let's set it back to the settings it was at before since it worked for the other damn games. Okay, anyway, well, we can get dig now. Let's get a couple of digs for our other diggers. Yeah. Honestly, dig is kind of just better Metal Claw. It's neat that Charmander learns Metal Claw in this game, but, like, it's not super useful. It really should be in place of Flash. I don't think anyone can learn Brick Break on this team, besides Vinny. Shit, where's the move deleter? I think he's on one of the islands, actually. Okay, there's a little something we can do here, but... Parasect doesn't learn another move until 35 with Slash. Damn it. Well, I think we got a pretty solid Erica team. Yeah, her ace is 29. I think we'll be okay. The perverted old man. This seems great. It's full of women. Oh, it's in fuchsia. Oh, okay. That's not so bad. Only real ladies are allowed in here. They have to, like, change the dialogue there because I'm so obviously a girl. Obviously. You wouldn't mistake me for anything else, would you? Of course not. Oh, this gym's full of delicious, delicious women. I want to eat them. I'm so hungry. It's a tragedy, really. Right, your house is just being overrun by Team Rocket. I don't care about that. I care about this guy. Yeah, you.
Oh yeah, it's the move Reminder that's on, like, one of the islands. I think it's a 2-island, because 2-island doesn't have anything on it. It's got no battles on it. All I care about are battles. I must battle, battle, battle. The only thing that interests me is the thrill of battle. Also, ow, you did damage to me. I don't like when do damage to me. Don't do damage to me. I don't like when do. Oh, the one fucking thing I can't use Dream Eater on because it's not very effective. You're a bitch. There we go. Now I can run. I shouldn't. I'm so full. I love chocolate, but I can't eat it because I'll get fat. But it's so good. I don't know if Butterfree gets Silverwind, actually. It sounds like something that it should get. Screech is nice. I think this is a decent set, though. Oh, you suck. You suck eggs. Let me check Butterfree's level up moveset. I don't think it does. Oh, it does at 47. Also, we get Psybeam at 34. Yeah, I didn't realize that Butterfree would be giving so many people the big suck. I didn't beat Erica, though. Didn't beat her. Uh-oh. I didn't just, like, spam my way through the fight. I've made that mistake before. Fuck it. I don't need Gloom for this fight. Come to think of it, Gloom, what are you doing here? Moonlight and Petal Dance. The 70 base power Petal Dance. That would mean I get to save, the Giga Drain TM for someone else. Oh, no, wait. It learns Petal Dance by level up anyway. Okay, well, that's the only move I could possibly want on it. Alright, do you have any... No. Where... You. One Leaf Stone, please. Thank you. Do a little squim, make a little love, get down tonight. I probably should buy balls, yeah. You know, I should also sell a bunch of garbage. Here's a pearl. Here's this, here's this, here's this, here's this, here's this. Here's this, here's this, here's this. Here's these. Here's this. Okay. Couple of heals. Couple of balls. Future state of the team. Squim and Heimlich going all the way. Are they going to be swapped out? Honestly, I may as well use Heimlich. Like, I don't need Heimlich for LeafGreen because I'm going to be starting off with Squirtle. So, like, I may as well just use it as much as I can. And hey, I've blown the Dream Eater TM on it. Not that I think... Sorry, I'm stretching. Not that I think anyone else is really going to take too much advantage of it. Squim... I don't think this is the best game for Vileplume, but I also think that, like, my options are kind of running low. Besides, in HeartGold and SoulSilver, Oddish is annoying because it can only be found at night, I'm pretty sure. So, I may as well get my use out of it while I can. Anyway, let's have my Butterfly completely destroy Erica. Oh no, Vitribo, how scary. Good night. Good night. And now... Bad case of instant death disease there. Good night, Tangela. Oh, you whore! I'm going to eat you. I'm going to eat you. I could definitely see why they made grass types immune to powder moves in future games. Mmm, delicious. Butterfree fucking solos. I mean, hey, if we want to get Hitmonlee right now, I bet you Butterfree can solo the fucking fighting quote-unquote gym, too. Butterfree genuinely rules in this game. It's like a bunch of hidden coins on the ground. I love coins. Coins. $40 coins. Ooh, coins. Man, just dropping 40 fucking coins on the ground. Yeah, it's busted as shit. It's great. Me sniffing around the casino floor for coins so I can gamble. I smell them. There. No. Smell lots of cigarettes here. But more importantly, I smell coins. I need a Hypno to help me sniff out the coins. Or a Probopass. There's the 100. I know... Oh, you want some coins? Take them. Okay. How many coins do we have in our coin case? 290. Not even an even 300? Well, maybe there's more around here somewhere. Ah. Wait! Yes, an even 300! Gambling. I love gambling. I love gambling. Also, is your best move still Absorb? Jesus Christ. Oh, we're really waiting until, like, level 44 for Petal Dance? Unless we want to go for Solar Beam. Which may... honestly, maybe. We do have a Charizard, so Sunny Day strats may work. Hi, Mr. Team Rocketman. I'm so tempted to send in Heimlich to just, like, just slurp these guys to death. Alright, you have... Hey, Trouser Snake, you want... every Hyper Fang, I just get a little flashback to Beedrill. Escape rope, that's worthless. You're worthless to me. I keep even forgetting I have Brick Break. Like, it's a good move. I should be using it. Another Moonstone. Can't even sell it. Can't use it. Can't sell it. Can't eat it. What good is it? Gen 3 Taunt. Not great. We've learned our lesson with Gen 3 Taunt from Absol, haven't we? Yes, we have. Yes, we have. Yes. Right, I always forget I have to go downstairs first anyway. Frustration. Oh yeah, we could get return right now if we wanted. I'll say that for if we get a good normal type. Candy. Slap the rat. Slap the tapir. Slap the rat again. Black glasses. Hey, that's a held item for like the first time in the game. And you know what? As the only guy currently on our team with a dark move, Trouser Snake, you're looking pretty cool in those glasses. Snatch? I know a thing or two about those, let me tell you. Ah. Fuck me. Jesus Christ, that was way too close. Get your health back. God damn it, dude. Fucking self-destruct. Butterfree once again tanks it. Oh yeah, and I can't even save my game to, like, check what its IVs are. I bet it's got, like, a maxed out defense IV. Okay, that was scarier than it needed to be. How about you in the front there? Just in case we need to spore someone. Hit someone with a nice spore. Yeah, Coffin got all explodey, as they tend to do. Yeah, you go fuck sleep. Go fuck sleep. No, die. Just splash those rats in acid. Take those rats and just dunk them. Dunk them in acid. Fuck. Trouser Snake? Intimidate it? Okay, cool. Fight it. Fight it! Get his ass! Okay, that was scarier than it needed to be. So many delicious items down here. Calcium, I'm gonna eat that right now. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I don't even have any fucking... I have nothing. Underminer, why don't you take care of this chucklehead? Didn't miss once. That's our boy the Underminer for you. Okay. I still have to go through this shit again.
Just to get to the lift. And we can go down to the floor and see Giovanni. Mamma mia. How's it going? I'm gonna slurp his Onyx up like noodles. Aw, it didn't die. But the noodles, they called to me. It's like secret ingredient soup. I guess that's what happens when you're stuck using a 20 base power move, huh? This thing has early bird, so stunning it is the proper move here. And then we go into Trouser Snake for the Intimidate. And then, Hilton for Flash, maybe? Make those Mega Punches a little less accurate? Maybe? Didn't do much. Paralyzed it at least, that's something. The one instance where Heimlich can't do much. You know what, Vinny? All you. Break that motherfucker! Yeah! That's my boy. That's my fucking boy. And then there's one last guy we gotta fight on the way out. Our boy Vinny fucking punching that thing in the throat. Instant death disease. Okay. Now, we could go to Lavender Town right now and do that whole shebang. Or we could spend several hours gambling here for Porygon. And well, I think we all know what I would rather be doing. I did promise. Okay, let's at least kick some ass up here. How's it going, douchebag? Secret power. Oh. Bro. He gets sand attacked literally once. Fucking dies. Hilton. The perfect counter, is what I would say. Oh, he's got Reflect up now. Oh, you suck. You suck eggs. What? Why execute? You suck eggs. At least Trouser Snake leveled up. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Darn, I guess we lose here, is what I would say if I didn't have the Underminer. Oh, I just realized that Gloom is still a Gloom in the top doohickey. Let me change that. Hold up. You need to be a plume, not a gloom. Excellent. Now both Wartortle and Kadabra get totally fucked over by Hilton.
Dang, almost. With the flinch? Really? You're just trying to make me nervous about this Kadabra. I'm nervous about nothing. About nothing. Because he's stupid and uses Disable like an idiot. Well, I think this is another situation where Heimlich just, Sleep Powder and Dream Eater's everything, because there's literally nothing but Ghastly here. I honestly may as well put Sleep Powder in the first slot. And yet, we've already used Gengar, unfortunately. I mean, I say unfortunately. Like, nah, dude. I'm glad we used Gengar when we did. If anything, I'm worried that, like, I may have missed my opportunity to really abuse Alakazam. But, like, Alakazam is always good, so how much can I really complain? There. Yeah, I do have guaranteed Cubone. But I guess that really depends on, like, am I using Underminer for the whole game? Because if, like, he ends up dying, then Cubone will be a great replacement for that. But that depends on a lot of factors. Due to the factoring. Yeah, the one chick still wants blood. That has not changed. Any of these shrine maidens said the N-word on stream. Only when they were possessed by a ghost. JLT just died to Gorgon too. I remember that fight being pretty hard, so that about adds up. Hey, one more level for Psybeam. This bug is so full of dreams. He's full of the dreams of ghosts. The memories of when they were still alive. Who be gone, intruders? Blah. Anyway. Cringe. Cringe ass. Yeah, ferrets walking. What? Jesus Christ. What? Call a shrine maiden, shoot your shot. Wish. Didn't work. You once again just have to deal with some fucking poison bullshit. Slap these bats, Trouser Snake. These bats, cobras, rats, chefs, and bats. Thank you for Pokeflute. All we were missing there was chefs. We had everything else. We had a cobra, rats, and bats. Damn. Okay, well now we can go to Yushka. Only 19 owned? Jesus Christ. Is it even possible for us to get 30? To get the leftovers? I have to consider, like, we're going up against Snorlax here. We have plenty of balls. Like, 11 should be enough. Although Headbutt is a bit scary. Nobody's died yet? Bro, Beedrill's corpse is right there. I loved that Beedrill. I loved him dearly. And now he's dead forever. And there's nothing that can be done to bring him back. I could get Lickitung? Yeah, I suppose I could, huh? So many fishmen. And hey, Absorb is doing the job against these dorks. Ah. I gotta, like, crack my knuckles or something. I'd really have to be thinking about, like, who would I replace on this team? And, like, it might actually be Hilton. It might be. Because, like, there's a lot of overlap here. We already got a bug type. We already got a grass type. I mean, I guess there's overlap between Squim and Trouser, too. So, really, Squim is the one who could be going away. But at the same time, it's like, if I want to use Oddish again, I'm going to have to mess around with the time settings and HeartGold SoulSilver, which isn't bad, I guess. I've already used Blossom, so I don't have to worry about, like, messing around with the bug catching contest. I don't know. I'm at a quandary. Oh, look at these two assholes getting married. Hey, how about I fucking destroy your dreams? Okay. Fuck. Hilton, you're up. Right, you automatically carry a Chesto Berry, and also you have Rest, or Snore, rather. That's fine, you can rest. Ooh, okay. Come on. Come on. Yeah, we got it! Hell yeah! Name that Lax. That big fat boy. Lardo. Hell yeah. That also would have been a good Peta. But the important thing is, that is our 20th Pokemon caught. If we get 10 more, which is getting more possible now. Honestly, if we do go for the Lickitung trade, it probably would be just for the sake of getting Pokedex slots filled up, so that way we could get leftovers. 10 more for the item finder. Okay. I feel like I'm being stingy with TMs. Thank you for Good Rod. Okay, so we can go fishing in, like, I want to say Vermilion City right now. Let me check what we can get there. Give me a second here. One moment, please.
Krabby at a 20% chance, Horsey at a 60, and Magikarp at another 20. Okay, so we'd actually want to get rid of Magikarp. We'd want to take care of that guy. We want to ice him. Yeah, you need the item finder specifically for the leftovers, and also for the Macho Brace. Because that's underneath where Giovanni is standing. Hello.
Toxic Drift donated $1. Got you another playlist just to change things up.
Oh gosh. Alright, over to Streamlabs. Yeah, Gyarados we're still saving. Alright, I have to log in with YouTube. Log in with YouTube, choose this account. I trust Streamlabs. I really do. No, hold up. Is it recent events? Yes, here we go. Oh my god. The copy and paste function. What? That's not at all what I'm looking for. There, copy text message. Goodness gracious. Okay. Don't have the music overlapping each other, because that sounds bad. Oh yeah, we could also catch something in Celadon City. Oh wait, no, because then that overrides Porygon. So let's not do that. Because that's what we're really after. Oh yeah, we can also get Fly here. Also, this is Route 16. Is there anything here? There might be Doduo, actually. There is Doduo. That's a new Pokemon we can catch. Wow! A whole new Pokemon type! Good job. And there it is, there's Doduo. Actually, having you out was a bad idea. There, we'll glare it. Boom, easy. Name that bird! We've had so many great blues. We've also had plenty of good newses. Kiwi. Kiwi. Alright, let's grab Fly. Oh, hi. Alright. Hold up. FRLG best slot machine. Allegedly, the slot machine to the far left under the woman has the best odds. Alright, let's see if we can turn 300 into 9,999. Oh. Hey, that's something. Oh, that was depressingly close. Come on. I hate you. It's
The 7s, they're always so close together. Dad, where did my college funds go? I really wanted a Porygon. Was Porygon good, Dad? No, not really. It was alright. Maybe it's this one. You know, that was the problem. It's just like, it was the wrong slot machine. There's a rhythm to this. It's fine. It's fine. We got a Psyduck in a row. We got our ducks in a row here. Come on! Why are you like this? $19 coins. I almost felt something there. Are we working our way back? Any second now. Any second now. We're gonna hit that 777. And life will be good. Triple 7. Any day now. So you guys see any movies lately? Two of those in a row. It's just gotta keep gambling. Hold on, I don't know if abusing save states works. Hold on, I'm just gonna test this. All right. Okay, so we got like our cherry Psyduck. Do this. Okay, so it is random. Oh! Oh! Ooh! We hit it back! We did it! Ooh, the 777s. Ooh, the 777s. Ooh! Ooh! Yes. Oh, we're getting there. We're 200 coins higher than when we started. Thoughts on Avatar, the Cat People one? I don't really have a fondness for it. I understand that it's like James Cameron's passion project or whatever. It's like, good for you, James Cameron. I wish I felt any passion for this franchise. Okay, hold up. Could we... Hold on. Yes! We can cheat it!
Ooh. If we just get 2 7s in a row, then all we have to do is just, like, wait for the third one. That's right, we're gonna cheat. Yeah, Team Rocket's gonna break my fucking kneecaps now. Oh! Dang, we got 2 7s. Dang it! What were you saying? Get a jackpot once every roughly 100 coins, including coins gained back from cherries and incidental smaller wins. Or I could cheat. I like to cheat. Let's cheat. Ah. Come on, you son of a bitch. Come on. Arrgh! Damn it! This is some bullshit. You're correct. This is some bullshit. To the point where I'm not even sure if this actually works anymore. Tons of money. You think I'm made out of money over here? Okay, we can try it again. I think I got ridiculously lucky when I pulled this off the first time. Ah. The game knows the bullshit I'm trying to pull at this point. Oh! Turn off the speed up. I need the speed up to get through all these coins I'm getting. Yes. I love gambling. Just gotta blaze through it a little bit faster. Faster! Faster! When you start the spin, it's locked in as a winner or a loser, but if it's a winner, it's not locked in how much. I see. Ooh! 3 hours would have been good there. Actually, 3 hours is like... Yeah, that's only 100. We want the 7s. Show me 7s. Oh, so because I had a cherry, I was able to, like, go to a jackpot. I see. So it's like that, huh? I understand everything now. Look at how much we're winning. Listen, I gotta use Porygon in this game. I promised. I promised I would. It's my destiny. My dentistry. It's like, I may end up using Snorlax. Oh, I could have done it there. Ooh. Well, we don't have a cherry, but... Nah, I think that was just a loss. Nope. Nope. Dang it, I could have got something there too. I mean, maybe. This feels more difficult to cheat than it... I say that. I say... Every time I think I'm about to give up, I'm about to say, you know what, maybe this just isn't worth it. That's when they give you the jackpots. They know. Don't do this again with LeafGreen. I probably won't have to. They keep pulling me back in. Oh, they keep pulling me back in. 2 in a row. I keep winning. I can't stop winning. I'm incapable of not winning. Locked into naming it Babby Duke. I don't think that'll fit. I'll try Babby. Oh, I could have cheated that one. Okay. Hold up, this one's cheatable. We just have to keep going until we get like an R in the middle. That's not worth it. Exactly 10 characters? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, okay. The space in the middle threw me off. You know, guys, I'm just not feeling like this is worth it anymore. You know, maybe we should just, like, give up now and go try something else. I have seen Defunct Lands. I just watched, like, his 4-hour video on them resurrecting the corpse of Walt Disney. And, like, honestly, like, seeing the weird Walt Disney animatronic... I get the people who thought that the Abraham Lincoln one was weird. Like, way more now. Oh yeah, Kid City's fun. Oh yeah, the one with the Wiggles ride. Toot toot chugga chugga big red car. Oh yeah, and Fast Pass. Fast Pass is a good one. Like, it's not just an interesting deep dive into how the system works, but also just like, goddamn. They really just kind of got it right the first try, and then everything after that is just like, how can we make this as miserable as humanly possible? And apparently it's gotten worse. like everything in regards to the fast pass shit, it's gotten worse. Like, I haven't been to Disneyland in years. Yes! Got another jackpot. I think I watched the Nick Hotels video. I don't remember, though. Eisner's overhated. I kind of agree with that, yeah. Like, I think it's fair to say he made a bunch of goofy decisions towards the end of his tenure, but at the same time, it's just like, you can't deny the results that he had aside from that, you know? Eisner was eccentric. He had a vision. You can't say that he didn't. He's like... Is it weird to say that he almost reminds me a little bit of George Lucas? Maybe not to the same level where Lucas is like this artistic creative, whereas Eisner's more of like a business creative. Dang. But like, I feel like if money was no object for Michael Eisner, one can only imagine the sites that he would create. If money was no object for Bob Iger, it's just like, I can picture exactly what would happen. And it is basically exactly what we already have, because he's just like, fuck you, I don't care if money is no object. I'm still cutting back costs. Ooh, the big payouts. Are we talking about Disney? Oh, we started talking about Defunct Land. Come on. I'll kidnap 1,000 children before I let this company die. It's Bob Iger. That's him. Need to have the right combo of eccentric, creative, and pragmatic businessman. Fuck yes, another jackpot. To get a good result for something like an animation studio. Yeah, like, Walt Disney was certainly an eccentric creative, considering the whole, like, city of the future thing. Like, whatever the hell Epcot was gonna be. Like, that's gotta count as like a commune, right? Like an intentional community. Now it's where you go to see Ratatouille. Mr. Ratatouille Man. I bet Walt would love to see that. More like a fiefdom. That makes more sense. I mean, yeah, I guess it is basically Rapture if you wanna go there. Hello.
Walt was ahead of his time in many aspects, including his thoughts on a certain Abrahamic faith. He fit in perfectly on Twitter.
Bro, Walt Disney wasn't even an anti-Semite. He wasn't.
completely unfounded. I'm sorry. It just is. You can say a lot of things about Walt Disney. Like the fact that he's an anti-Semite is unfounded. Also, I noticed you said ahead of his time. I noticed that because I'm a noticer of these things. Thank you for confirming that Walt is actually a severed head in a jar. Yeah, he was anti-communist because he was based like that. Come on, I need my serotonin. I need my serotonin. Where's those 777s? Nope. Nope, not serotonin. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. I just had to ask. Had to ask nicely. And then the gambling machine? Here's it. I don't think everyone was anti-Semitic during the time period. This isn't really a situation, it was just like... which was the style at the time. Like, I want to say a lot more people were and could be openly anti-Semitic, like Henry Ford is the obvious example there. Yes! Most of the combos kind of suck, but I guess that's just like... I don't gamble in real life unless it's with TF2 items. So I assume that's just kind of what a lot of slot machine payouts are like. Another one! Hey, we're almost a third of the way there. I think, like... I think if we go over 3,000... Okay, I was gonna say, like, oh, hey, you know, we'll, at least go to the point until we, like, go all the way down to, like, 299. But we'll see if that even happens. Dude. Just gotta zip on through. Just gotta zippity-doo-dah. If we don't want anything from this one. Okay. Let's just see how many we can buy. Alright. Oh, shit. I don't know if it's gonna be enough. Wait. Oh, we're short!
Damn it! Okay, hold on. We can probably sell some stuff. We just gotta sell the kids. We just gotta sell my kidney. Don't need that anymore. A nugget! A nugget! Perfect! The calcium I do want to keep, actually. Okay, what about some shitty TMs? Taunt, we don't want that. No. No, we don't want that, no, do we? No. No. You can't sell the moonstones, unfortunately. Frustration, garbage. Snatch, terrible. Okay. Now we can go buy. Yeah, they refuse to buy moonstones. It's a weird little quirk, because I guess moonstones are, like, limited. Oh, we're 500 short. It's fine. All we have to do is keep gambling. It will happen. We gambled for like 3,000. We can gamble for 500. I mean, I guess we could also just like fight some of the bikers and shit on the next route over. Or do some versus secret training. But that's boring. You know what's not boring? You know what's really engaging for all of my viewers right now? Gambling. Okay, we're exactly where we started. But let's fight some of the bikers. Alright, Snorlax is still here. Get away. Amulet coin. I thought this was where Lickitung was. Oh, I still have the bike voucher. I don't even have the bike. You're high, so gambling is great. See? Some people understand. If only gambling was real. Yeah. Thank you for your service. Alright, time to get out of my way. Time to cycle down the road. Alright. $580 bucks. That's it? That's all you got for me? You son of a bitch? You motherfucker? You stink ass? Stinky doo-doo have an ass? Seismic toss, a little scary. $600? I've got to gamble. I have gambling money to spend. I can't be getting chump change from you motherfuckers. Do you even know who I fucking am? I've been the champion of this region like 5 times now. Oh yeah, I guess they spent all their savings on gambling too. Trouser snake. Intimidate that. Okay. Well, how about glare? Yeah. Well done, trouser snake.
Okay, Vinny. Okay. Yeah, he's a trouser snake. He is wearing some fancy trousers. God, we're not even close. Oh yeah, Steelix already was Solid Snake. I forget so many of my Monza nicknames. I'm not even gonna lie. Oh, hello? Hello. You. You have a Machamp. That is terrifying. At least it would be if it was... Yeah, had good moves. Bro! Stay asleep! Stay the fuck asleep! Stay asleep! Bro was not sleepy. Bro is wide the fuck awake. He had too many monsters. Eat. Hey, Psybeam, it's better than Confusion. I'll take it. God, Heimlich really is just the fucking star of the show here. We cannot fly. I think we'll be okay. How much money? We're still short! I need to gamble. What you low-life bikers don't understand is that gambling is part of my brilliant Keikaku. Shit. I can't fight that thing. Fuck. Hell. What do you have? None of these guys are even breaking 1,000. Pathetic. I'm not turning into a weeb, I'm just going to kill them all and become the god of a new world. That was stupid. I'm not gonna lie, that was just flat out stupid. I really don't know why I was under the impression that I could either outspeed or survive that. That was just a foolish error on my part. Yeah, I guess we know who we're replacing now. Oh no, your shipmon died? Oh, that's not positive. You gotta be positive, mate. Well, on the bright side, we have a Misty answer for LeafGreen. Not to say I was exactly enthralled with Parasect this whole run. Oh, Timid Doduo, really? Okay, well, okay. Okay. Oh yeah, Pedal Dance is the swim dance. And we're still short on money. I want money. I want money. You know who's gonna have money? Gamblers always have money. Let's see how much this guy gives us when we defeat him and his little pollywogs. Come on, Gamer Stan. Yeah, 1,500? Yeah. That's what I fucking thought. And we got another gamble. Look at these two. Look at these two fucking dorks. Yeah, how about I beat the shit out of your fucking Clefairy? How about I do that, huh? $300? You take me for someone who's poor. Or rather, I take you for someone who's poor. Yes, you. Gamer Rich. Yes, you live up to your name, Mr. Rich. Yes. All we needed. Now I can buy the last 500 coins. And with that, this ridiculously long grinding session is over. Now I can obtain Porygon and become the god of a new world. Alright, it's Babby Duck. Hold on, I'm obligated to name it that. Give me a second here. We're adding Porygon to the team. Babby. Duke. Perfect. Alright, what nature we got, little Babby? Hasty, that's fine, I guess. It doesn't impact either of your attacks. We are going to have to grind up the Babby, though. We're going to have to grind the Babby. But, you know, the Babby would be a lot better if we had Thunderbolt and Ice Beam on it, so we really should do some more gambling. Don't you think? Don't you think it would be better? I mean, I guess we could put Shockwave on it, like... What else are we doing with that, really? Yeah, Sharpen's not very good. Alright, let's check Porygon's level up set. I think we got Tri-Attack relatively soon. Yeah, 36. Ah. We could also put Psychic on it. That's an option. You cannot get Scizor and LeafGreen. Also, we're... Cool, we have 22 species now. Excellent. Yeah, Scizor with post-game only. Us getting Scizor depends on us getting... Like, it relies on us, rather, getting a Scyther in the Safari Zone and actually being able to catch it. Ooh, come on. Oh, I should have gone Shockwave. That was dumb of me. Again, I really wish that the EXP share was easily accessible. Oh yeah, I can like basically guarantee a bug catching contest in Johto. It'll either be Scyther or Pinsir, I'm pretty sure. Either one works. Like, obviously I want to use Scizor, because Scissor's awesome. But like, hey, what better chance to use Pinsir than in Gen 4 when it can actually get moves? So far, so good. Nope, don't trust it. Not for a second. I don't trust no rats. Yeah, probably gonna run without Heracross. Oh man, that's the thing, is there's too many good fucking bug types in Johto. Like, you know, once they actually get moves. Scizor is great. Pinsir isn't terrible. Heracross is awesome. Okay, Porygon's almost caught up. Okay. Okay. Look at Porygon doing stuff. Like he's a little person. Chance to get Heracross from a Honey Train Gen 4. Depending on certain factors, I will be able to guarantee it with oh, no, you're not evolving. Yep, alright, so I'm gonna have to cancel that every single time it tries to evolve. That's gonna be annoying. Where's the Everstone, actually? Because he's basically gonna need to hold it. This is the one time that an Everstone is actually useful. Route 10 Pokemon Center. Oh god, all the way back there? Alright. The randomizer changed the Evo method into being, like, level 30. Right, Underminer is the one with cut. That's good. This is good news. Oh yeah, I have Fly, don't I? Oh well. There you go. So you can basically instantly get Porygon too. Yeah, cross-gen Evo, not allowed. Right, Fly. I know what I'm doing. Porygon, you can totally fly. Don't fuck with me. Okay, well, we're most of the way through the cycling road anyway. Who's gonna learn Surf? We can worry about that later. We could teach it to Snorlax for the time being. Like, the important thing is just getting to Fuchsia now. Yeah, we're trying to stay as close to vanilla as possible. It's just like... Trade Evos would not be an option in any other circumstance, because we're using an emulator. Underminer, you can take this one out. Probably. Well, don't forget that Kabutops is an option. We do have that Dome Fossil. Nope, you're not standing against that. Alright, you're actually staying asleep. Good, unlike that fuck-ass Machamp. Yeah, Tentacle's an option. Okay. I was gonna say have more of those, but you have an actually threatening Weezing. You're not gonna explode and instantly kill me, are you? No, of course not. You would never. You would you might. I'd believe it from you. Okay, I have to know. What fucking level does these fuckers get? Wheezing. Self-destruct at 17. Oh, he's got it alright. And Trouser is too low. That's fine. Okay, now we can switch over to Heimlich and Devour. Okay, this is the place that has Lickitung, right? Yeah, you have the Pokemon Lickitung available for trade. But he wants a Golduck for it, which is a lot. Okay. Now we're in Fuchsia. I'm just gonna get the Safari Zone shit out of the way. There is also the substitute move tutor here, so that's worth considering. Alright, we gotta consider that we may actually run out of money here. Dodo we've already got. Don't have to worry about that. Actually, hold on. There's something up here, isn't there? Kangaskhan! Well, we may never get a chance to use this fucker again. Ah, it's gone. Nope. I can't be running around too much. Leaf Stone, we already had one of those. But hey, we can sell it now, at least. There's Sunny Day. People who shiny hunt in this Safari Zone in particular are, like, insane, by the way. I just want to put that out there. Those people are insane. Okay, this is my new catch in this area. And that's a Rhyhorn. And... come on. Come on, you know you wanna... And it's gone. That's fine. It's not that one. I know it's not that one. No, I'm not catching in each area. It's like each area... How do I explain it? It's like I get to try once in each area. If the catch flees, then I'll try again in the next area. And if I run out of areas, then it's just like, well, that's it. Sucks to suck. Damn it. Oh my god. Well, I would have liked the opportunity to, like, get Kangaskhan. Alright, well, I haven't got my catch yet. I got the stuff I need for the HMs. But I did not get my catch. Execute. Well, there it is. There's my catch. Worth the $500 for sure. Name those eggs! Lance, it's a different situation in the Safari Zone. Ed, and Eggy. Oh look, it's Kangaskhan again. Fuck you. Eggs. There's the Quick Claw. Alright, we got some. This wasn't a total waste of time. Actually, wait, hold on. It's like... Aha. I just want items. That's all I want. Is there nothing hidden there? How dare you? There we go. Okay, so that should be everything we need. Wait. Sell Max Revive, don't need that. Sell Leaf Stone, don't need that. Sell these. Okay. Honestly, Babby Duck is probably my slowest guy. Yeah, he's the most in need of the Quick Claw, but he can't have it because he needs the Everstone, otherwise he's gonna evolve. I honestly think that Abra and Machop are like the only Pokemon I can get where the evolution thing actually matters, and I flub my catches on both of them. So, don't I feel like a genius? Lock on stinks. Oh, because you fucking used camouflage to turn yourself into a ground. I'm wicked retarded. Oh. I guess we don't need to move delete flash, do we? Oh. Yeah. Don't have 50 species. Not really possible in a Nuzlocke unless I start shiny hunting. Okay, Butterfree flubbed Abra, I flubbed Machop. That was on me. Because I ran away from it without realizing that it was even my catch. Ooh. Scary amounts of damage. Man, remember when Trouser Snake was worthless garbage? And just look at that snake now. Look at the length. Look at the girth. It's remarkable. Okay, we definitely want to fight Koga, like, ASAP. So Weezing is 43. Oh, I could get a Ditto here? Oh, baby, now we're talking. There it is. The Ditto of my dreams. Cool, we caught it. Name that blob! Oh. You! If I could, I would have, like, the finger pointing at you emoji there. Also, I gotta ask. Charmeleon. A better fire move than... Okay, 34. We are 2 levels away from Flamethrower. I do have a berry pouch. Full of delicious, delicious berries. Alright, 1 more level until Flamethrower. Don't trust it. Ditto is you? It's like Baba is you. Alright, let's get Strength. Before we forget. Revive! And we're gonna dig my teeth! I'd rather you have a flying move there. Fuck off. Yeah, I've already got Glare for setting up status.
Ditto transforms into fish last second and takes all the Pokemon and becomes the true Pokemon master, while everyone thinks the real fish is fake.
Yeah. That's happened more than once, probably. Also, hold up. We can, like, catch Infusia. How the fuck do you spell fuchsia? Fuchsia. There you go. We can catch here Magikarp, Poliwag, Goldeen, Psyduck 5% with the Super Rod. Interesting. Alright, I was supposed to heal. Alright, you're next, you bitch. Stinky doo-doo having ass. These fucking Weezings. Bro. Thank you, Christ on a stick. Yeah, if only I hadn't banned Seeking. Alright, you're paralyzed, that's why I can't put you to sleep. Goodness gracious. I'm glad I'm fighting these guys at the beginning of this particular gauntlet. There we go. Like, fighting these guys at the end would suck. But I guess if I were fighting these guys at the end, I'd be at a higher level. Bro. Like, these coffees would be a lot easier to deal with if I had Flamethrower instead of fucking Ember. I'm just saying. Oh my fucking god, these guys suck. It's hard not to just go into Heimlich and be like, I slurp up your soul like noodles. Okay, give me a wild Venonat. Thank you. Thank you for Flamethrower. I needed it. I needed it so bad. And now I have it. I have it now and everything is A-okay. Raichu... Raichu is unnerving. Okay, we got Rain Dance. Cool. Nope. You bet your ass I got a fucking body count. Dude, you guys don't know how many Nuzlocks I've done. Of, like, way harder games than this. Games where you can't afford to just, like, mindlessly super speed through every battle.
You don't even know what I've had to go through. Okay, I thought you were poisoned again. At a certain point, it's just like, dude. It's like you're asking for it. You are poisoned, though. Because of course you are. Well, I have one Petra Berry left. All yours. I shouldn't be too mean. Porygon is doing its job. Also, is this a new route? Yes, it is. Route 14. What could possibly be here? I mean, I can check. Wait, is this where I caught Snorlax? No. But there is nothing. I've made a lot of risky plays, but you know what? They were all for the sake of hype moments and aura. You would understand if you were a badass like me. Okay, one more level. And we'll have the Pokemon. But we're also basically out of heals. You know what? Fuck it. My Charmeleon wants to become a bird, and in order to do so, he must defeat all these other birds. This is good news. Lance, come on. You know that Life is Strange is worse than TF2. Come on. And of all the Life is Stranges, Life is Strange True Colors is the worst one. We all know this. Life is Strange is popular enough to win gaming awards. Okay, maybe it's not popular. Okay, Smog I can live with. Okay, if I ever need to Psybeam a whole bunch of people... There we go. If there are a bunch of relatively low-level Koffings that need to be Psybeamed, Porygon's the guy. Okay, like, Life is Strange 1, at least, I think you can definitively say is a popular game that is also very bad. Because, you know, it's bad. It's just awful. It has no redeeming qualities whatsoever. There's Try Attack. Nope. Okay, so this is Route 13. Is this where we caught the Snorlax?
No. Is there anything here? Huh? Oh. It did have Frank Beans. I will give you that. It did have Frank Beans. Oh, I think the playlist is done. Alright, let's go back to our Pokemon music. He was eating those beans. Yeah. Bet you didn't think about that one, huh? But those beans, he was eating them. Uh-oh. I thought you were a double battle. I thought you were lesbians. Also, when does Doug Trio get Earthquake? Probably after a while. 51. Yeah, we're not getting that until the Elite Four. Slurp up your soul like noodles. Splash you in the face with acid. It's just like walking down the streets of Britain. It's jolly old England, isn't it? People who like Life is Strange is the natural evolution of people who really like Twilight. I don't know how connected those things are, but I do believe it. Okay, Route 12, I think, is... I'm gonna say this over and over again until it's actually true. I like, that's where we caught Snorlax, right? Surely. There we go. Iron. Heh. Heh. Get fucked, idiot. Oh wait, I already got the super rod. Right, it's the good rod that I didn't get. Okay, but we can fish in Vermilion now. Also, ow, my hands. I don't know why my left hand hurts so much. Okay. So, if we fish here with the super rod, then we get... Oh my gosh. Okay, a 40% chance at Shelder, a 44% chance at Horsey. Oh yes. Wait, is Staryu LeafGreen only? I think it is. A 1% chance at Psyduck, and then a 15% chance at Gyarados. And Gyarados I am saving, yes. Well, let's go... Let's go fishing! What we got? Shelter! I'll take it. There's probably a good way to, like, route this so I get all of the possible catches. I'm not super concerned. Name that shell! Name that clam! Sheldon. Good. Sheldon J. Plankton. Alright. We can also fish here on Route 6. What might we get? Could it be a Poliwag? A Poliwhirl? A Gyarados? A Psyduck? Could be any of these things. It's a Gyarados. But hey, we got it out of the way. I am a-okay with that. I would say that... Squim, I trust that you won't kill this. There we go. Now we got it out of the way. Name that Gyarados. Ah. Viagra. Good. Viagra dose. Cool, now we don't have to worry about wasting our catch on a Magikarp. We could also go all the way to Pallet Town to fish if we want to. Already sassy, bold. Okay, so we fished in Fuchsia, we fished in Vermilion. We got Porygon from Celadon. What we got? Okay, in Pallet Town, once again, there was a 1% chance at Psyduck. I don't know why they made it so rare. Shelter. Okay, we're basically guaranteed a Horsey. Horsey, I can live with. Like, yeah, we're guaranteed that. Unless we get a Psyduck, which... Okay, I'm very glad that I had Heimlich out front, because that could have been bad otherwise. Noodles. What was I thinking? Right, Psyduck would make getting, Lickitung easy. And then we could do leftovers with that. Oh yeah, we can catch here too. Viridian City. What can we get here? What amazing Pokemon await us? Okay, Poliwag and Poliwhirl. Pretty much. Again, 5% chance at Psyduck. Alright. Yep, it's Poliwhirl. About what I expected. How dare you. Name that frog. Ever watch a guy you haven't caught up on in a while and think, wow, this dude's content has gone down the shitter. Oh god, he's advertising Fume. Yeah, I think that every time I look at my own channel. Pepe, obviously. Obviously Pepe the Frog. Ooh, a naughty little froggy. A naughty frog. It does have water absorb, which is nice. Better than damp. Oh, Mr. Frog. Shelter, we already got that. There's Horsey. Name that horse. I am the frog. This is my show. I ate the bug. I ate the bug. That is the end. I love you. Mpreg. I knew it was coming. Hello. Alright, cool. Well, I feel like if we want to... Wait a second. Wait a second. We skipped this route. Actually, I think we skipped this route's rival fight, too. But yeah, we skipped this route. What is this one called? Route 22. Because we didn't have anything on it. But now that we can fish... Well, we're guaranteed a Psyduck if we feel like being patient. May as well, it's the only thing we can catch. Yeah, just regular Pokeballs will do. There. We were patient enough to gamble for Porygon. We're patient enough for this. It's a 5% chance. There it is. Wow, that didn't take long at all. That was easy. Name that duck! Dementia. Psyduck went to see the move deleter one too many times. Okay. Get a Pidgey. I already got a Pidgey. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like 10 games ago. Also, hi, Great Blue. Yeah, Great Blue, I may have killed you a couple of times. Yeah, Smormu the Pidgey. I already skipped over on both chances to get Dragonite. I had to save my Celadon catch for something much, much better. As I'm sure you can see. And then the Safari Zone was honestly kind of a wash. I got this bird, though. Yeah, Porygon kind of looks like a bird. He's like a weird duck thing. Okay, we really need to beat Koga. I honestly think we're replacing Squim with Kabutops once this is done. Don't... You're gonna piss off Lance by shit-talking the duck. Okay, cool. We basically nullified its meditates. I think most of these guys, yeah, they all got psychics. You can't do anything with this. A Cacturn and naming it Spiky Mike. Bro, I wanted to get a Cacturn so bad in Emerald. Like, I almost got one. Spiky Mikey would have been the best name for it. Oh, you bitch-ass snake. Maybe he'll hit, maybe he won't. I don't really know. Oh. Yeah, butterflies have wings. That's kind of like a bird. These guys have, like, ground types and poison types and shit. Or, like, psychic types. There's a couple of Arbok in here, and it's like, oh yeah, this is a poison gym, alright. Okay. Yeah, Porygon's a duck. You love ducks. That's why you wanted to make a duck-themed war paint, and then we were all just like, you mean Quack Canvassed? And you're just like, no, 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 a war paint that looks like a duck. And we're just like, yeah, like Quack Canvassed. Alright, let's get the Versus Seeker. We gotta do quite a bit of grinding. But by the time we're done with it, we'll be millionaires. Perhaps even billionaires. The barrel of each gun would be the beak, the rest would be yellow parts. So you want a gun that's all yellow. That's the vibe that I'm picking up here, is just all yellow gun. Not even gold, just yellow. Yeah, duck vomiting bullets. Cool. Dang. It's not beige camo, so you get arrested by the art style police. What's that supposed to mean, Great Blue? Am I to take offense to that? Why don't you just say what's really on your mind? Alright. Paint where the more kills you get, the more inflated the gun gets. Yes, the Andrew Dobson gun. There we go. The Pyrocynical Blaster. Oh, shit. It was bound to happen. I've been poisoned. I can get it all back, though. Unless, of course, Muck wakes up on the first turn and just ruins everything. Dobson, London. Better have enough HP to survive this, or I'm gonna be very upset. Oh wait, I gotta teach Charizard Fly. I got Wicked Brain Stupids. Fucking... There, now I can fly to Fuchsia City. What was that? Oh, the Dobson Thompson. Yeah, that's better. That's funnier. You should have stuck with that. I don't know why you typed another thing. Listen, my Charizard may have two two-turn moves. But shut up. We don't need to use Charizard because we have Butterfree. Butterfree will carry us through this entire game single-handedly on its back. Except not literally because it can't learn Fly or Surf. It's not the good news we were hoping for, but we can finally be free. No, it's the sad piano music. We have to reflect. We have to reflect on the ones we lost along the way. Parasect. Yeah. We've had faster fall-offs. Like, fucking Ledian and Spinarak in Gen 2. Jesus Christ. Those are bad. Oh my god, a stab move! I mean, hey, that's about as strong as Bite. But, I guess it's also as strong as Dig. And honestly, Glare works better with Bite than it does with Dig. And plus, Arbok has his cool black glasses. If you teach Rock Pokemon Surf, you try to ride on it, it sinks and faints. I think Rhydon can learn Surf. Also, JLT, I'm pretty sure you're very, very far behind in the chat. Like, if we want Dig on Trouser Snake back that badly, we'll just teach it to him. The real question is... where the hell do we train Underminer? Like, if there were a guy with a bunch of Grimers, like just Grimers, I'd be down with that. But, like, they all have Coughings, too. There we go. Like, 60 base power Acid with Stab, being able to lower defense so that we can hit them with Strength. And then we got Glare Bite for Paraflinch. It's something. Also, Glare's only 75? I thought it was 100. I don't know why I thought that. Yeah, see, there's nothing we can do here. Do something to get that mug. Do something to get that mug. Yeah, who the hell do I train Dugtrio on? I feel like we've gone through most of Kanto. There's gotta be something on mission. I mean, I guess there is. We haven't done Silphco yet. Fuck it. Underminer, you're sticking with us, you get Rock Tomb. Do I stick with the reliability of... You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. This is Magnitude? You know what Magnitude is? It's a gambling move. What have we proved more than anything? Exactly.
We can't go without gambling. We should have gone without gambling. We really should have. That was just dumb. Goodness gracious. See, magnitude 9. That's what happens when you gamble. You gamble, you hit it big. You hit it big with 3 magnitude 9s in a row. I don't need anyone to tell me the odds on that because I know they're 100% because I'm the one gambling. Magnitude 10. Just don't think. Don't think about like, ooh, what kind of range is this? What magnitude do I have to hit? Don't think. Just gamble. Just pull the fucking lever. Don't think. Just plink. Plink the coins into the machine. There we go. That's a mnemonic? Mnemonic. That's a tough one. That's a tough one for my brain. My little tiny gamer brain. You have Magical Leap. I'm not fucking with that. Yeah, who the fuck would ever damage calc in a Nuzlocke? They sound like a fucking loser to me. Shit. Well, slash is better than cut. Unfortunately, we can't really learn it, because, you know... Because, yeah. Alright, cool. Card key. Mine. Like, now that we have chosen to spec into pure magnitude power, we will never, ever miss again. We will never hit a bad roll with magnitude. Not when it matters. It'll never happen. Oh yeah, you teach Thunderwave. That's not bad on Porygon. We could think about that. I really don't trust any of these fuckers. Okay, I think that's all floor 2 cleared out. Yeah, Dugtrio is the luck build. There. I was thinking too much there. The mistake I made, I thought. It's just like, no, don't think, just go. I don't need to think about whether or not I'm faster than an Electrode. It doesn't matter, because I'll always win. Okay, let's go like up one more floor. Because I think that'll be enough for Dugtrio to get the levels it needs. Yeah, you'll do. Yep. Alright, we're good. And we get some extra items. And we get some extra items. I should have named Dugtrio like 7s or something, because there's 3 of them. It's just like there's always 3 7s on the slot machine every single time. Okay. Let's go to Fuchsia. And, yeah, this is the part where we just sweep with Heimlich. Because obviously,
You know, we should probably buy... You know what? No, fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. We got Butterfree. We have nothing to worry about. Sleep Powder. Dream Eater. You're never gonna guess what I'm gonna do next. You'll never guess. Sleep Powder. Dream Eater. Oh, we don't want to heal, so let's gust it. Uh-oh. It's fine. Because we're going to get all of our health back once we Sleep Powder. And Dream Eater. Okay, we're going to get some of our health back. One more time, Sleep Powder. This guy's going to give us all of our health back. This time. You are a motherfucker, Koga! I hate you! Okay. Hold your horses. How much did the poison do? I would love to open my calculator right now. Nope, not gonna happen. I think Explorer is not happy with me. There we go. I don't know why that happened. Okay. Poison did 13. Oh. Eventually, my calculators opened up. That was weird. Okay, one more time. Sleep Powder. Yeah, sorry, my shit got all froze. Oh no, please don't wake up. No, it's good. It's good. We never had anything to worry about. Because the answer to all of life's problems is always Sleep Powder, Dream Eater. Butterfree proves once again that it is the GOAT. Like, you know, the only reason that it didn't, like, it missed Sleep Powder on that Abra, it's because he knew, but Heimlich knew that he is the psychic powerhouse of this team, and he was not going to have it any other way. Very critically, now we can surf. Let's grab, I don't know, Psyduck. Squim, you've done good. You've done good by us. You're a credit to us all. But we have someone else in mind. Alright. Baby Duck, you lead us off. Route 21, I think there's literally just Tangela here. Yep, 100% Tangela catch rate. Unless I fish, then I can get a Krabby. No, wait, that says LeafGreen only. Is Krabby a LeafGreen exclusive? Apparently Krabby and Horsey are like version exclusives. Well, here's Tentacool. Which is fine, I will catch Tentacool. Probably not gonna use it. Name that Tentacle. R18. Good. Okay. You're not taking this Pokemon trainer thing seriously. All right. Ah. I think that Starmie's got level up moves. There we go. We're good. We're good. All good. I may not know much, but I know that Starmie doesn't learn a damn thing through level up. And I also know that Porygon is just blazing through this shit. Yeah, we got a lot of people back there. We will get to them soon. What matters most right now, in this very moment, is putting you back. Because we have something better. You, Science Man. The dome fossil. Take it. Name Kabuto. He will carry us to prosperity, to victory. Soldier. I guess he has a little helmet, huh? And he's only level 5. Bold nature. Not great. Not great at all. Ooh, that's bad. That is a minus attack nature. Alright, let's get our mansion catch too. Wheezing. Do you know how many of you I have sleep powder dream eated? Bro, go and stay the fuck asleep. There. Name that gas. Lung cancer. Good. Oh god, training Kabuto's gonna be such a fucking pain in the dick. We may actually save that for next time. We still got a lot to do. We've got to go through Silphco. We got to do Sabrina. We got to do Blaine. We got a lot. Like, honestly, I'm kind of thinking, like, teach this guy Surf. Not like he has any other fucking moves. We'll teach him Rock Slide. Daycare might be an option. Okay, well, let's get by level up. Kabuto. We get Mud Shot. Mud Shot's actually pretty good. We could also get Dig. Ancient Power at 55. That's if we keep it as a Kabuto. Could also give it Aerial Ace for coverage. Oh yeah, there's the Body Slam tutor. Body Slam's got to be good on, like... Wait, where is the Body Slam tutor? Boar Island. Damn it, it's in the post-game. Same with Swords Dance. We could get Blast Burn on Charizard, so that's fun. So like Surf, Rock Slide, Mud Shot, or Dig. Probably Mud Shot, just because I like speed control, and what else? We could put Ice Beam on it. Yeah, I think Ice Beam could work. Like, we're going to have to do a lot of grinding anyway, which means we're going to be making a lot of money. So, that's something we can do. Let's go to Lavender Town, because I'm pretty sure... Oh, right, Flash. Hold up. We can grab... Yeah, you. Oh my god, JC, a bomb! We have better Ice Beam options. I mean, we have Porygon. Porygon can Ice Beam. Oh, hi. Sleep Powder Dream Eater. Sleep Powder Gust, I guess. I guess I skipped these guys, huh? Yeah, I'm pretty sure the guy I'm looking for is somewhere on this floor. Strength is also a possibility. No, he's on the bottom floor. He's down here. Yeah, he's like down this little corner here. Get out of my way. There you are. Right slide. Yeah. I wish they weren't like one-time only tutors. But you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, alright, because we don't have Charizard on the team. Well, we've got quite the backup box. And quite the interesting team. I don't know how many FireRed Nuzlocks actually use Porygon and Kabuto, but hey, here we are. You know, let's... Before we do anything, go to Celadon, spend some cash. Let's just see. EM30 is Shadow Ball. That's interesting. I might be able to do something with that. We're going to want 2 Ice Beams, actually. One for Kabuto and one for Porygon. We're going to want a Thunderbolt for Porygon. 23 is Iron Tail. And 35 is Flamethrower, which I don't think anyone can learn. Okay. So we have just enough to afford 1 Beam move. And it may as well be Ice Beam. I'll take it. One Ice Beam for our Kabuto. And then once he levels up to 25, we'll teach him Mud Shot, and that should be good for him. Yeah, Psychic is what I'm considering right now. It's like, who's gonna learn that? So I honestly think that Butterfree with Dream Eater is doing good. I think I also kind of want to give Butterfree Giga Drain. Especially over Gust. Dream Eater serves Butterfree well as like its primary attacking move. So I think it can get Giga Drain. Aerial Ace is something else we can do. We could probably put that on, honestly, Underminer. We could put that on a lot of people. We could also give Charizard Steel Wing, just like, hey, better Metal Claw. Sort of. Oh, we have 33. Ooh, we can get leftovers. Nice. Where the hell was this guy? Was he like... Where the fuck is this guy? Fire and LeafGreen. Okay, where is it? Acquisition, here we go. Route 11 gate. There we go. I don't think Porygon can get either of those setup moves. I mean, Nasty Plot doesn't exist in this generation. Alright, Mr. AIDS Man. Thank you for the item finder. And I will use that to great effect right the fuck now. That's one leftovers. And that's two leftovers. Perfect. I guess I'll give him to Vinny and Butterfree. Fuck it, right? May as well. Is there anything else? There's a PP Max on Cape Brink, located on a single patch of ground surrounded by a lake. And there's a Sacred Ash on Naval Rock. Well, we've got quite the interesting team here, gamers. It'll be a sight to see how they manage to make their way through this one. But, I think I might call it. I know it's not like usually how long I go for. I could probably take this to the end if I wanted to, but I also want to get some work done on the next Jurassic video. Oh right, I have to save state. Maybe beating these games in one sitting is the right way to go. Fuck it. I got other shit to do. Well, rip Good News and Parasect. Hilton, right. We got a lot done today. We got a lot done. I'm gonna go. I greatly appreciate everyone for showing up, having a good time, donating, and all that jazz. Have a fun one. I got shit to do. And also I'm hungry. And then I need to slurp up dreams like delicious, delicious noodles. I need to